As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are, in fact, that thing that I just said by having a look to make sure that bit rates are going everywhere and that my audio is not broken. Seems fine. Yeah, actually, let's jump in. I'm on second account. Well, actually, I now realize I should have swapped the third again. Oopsie. Or Mal. It doesn't per se matter, but I wouldn't mind actually getting some stuff done on them in a second. But first, of course, we're going to do a different thing. The one thing I do want to do on second account is, because we're basically done on them for now. We don't have a global event this week. We only have the league. But I should claim, especially the exotic cache there on the hardcore, because I already claimed the other things on the hardcore. With the reward track, you can make it go to your hardcore character, which actually works out there because I could use a capacitor likely at some point. That's getting a health damage one. Not the greatest. We'll have to re-roll it if we really want to use it. Capacitor could be handy actually for the hardcore. But then, yeah, let's actually do the rest on account 3. Yeah, because actually the thing that I want to get done is, seeing as we're going to have a PTS and stuff, going to have account 2 and 3 kind of done. Having the league done on them and stuff. I'm not going to do the weeklies or anything on them. At least having the league done. Just so we can focus kind of on main account and PTS. Well, not even on main account that much, but I just want the 120 on main account. But mess that up. But I'll be okay with leaving out a few weeklies or such. But yeah, let's jump to account 3. Although first I'm gonna jump into a little bit of Descent again. So let's pull up the short. I need the Windsor. As always. Yeah, who's in the category? I just want to have a peek real quick as we have a look-see. He's running some legendary titles. Legend, that doesn't look like title. Oh, that doesn't look like title. Because they were just somewhere else for a second. Just for later on, so we know when we go a reading who's available. Or who started early, or like with us. That's it. Loading up on third account. Yep, we do have latency. Let's fix that up. Yeah, that's it. Audio on the mic desync there, man. At least when it does it, when the game is booting, it's kind of easy to catch it because I know what I'm kind of looking for. Let's grab our SHE requisitions here real quick. Getting those out of the way.
Safe area detected.
One, of course, doesn't have the season pass projects. So everything is a one-off of what I'm used to. Let's get our SHD requisitions in.
I've got what you want.
Getting the extra exotics. That's one of the reasons to have all of the slots kind of filled in.
Is appreciated.
Not a lot. Like, you'll get more exotics, but you know, having Well, in this case, 2, but generally, yeah, if you don't have a hardcore character, 3 extra exotic just per week, just going in with it. That's a hardcore character that isn't leveled yet, so they won't have one, but the rest all will, so. Let's go get those.
Entering safe area.
And then, yeah, first I'm gonna continue with the map we were making for Descent. Kind of more of an outline thing. But actually, yeah, looking at that thing now has made it already so much clearer how the layout of the bunker is, at least for me and my brain. Just, I really needed that, basically, to kind of parse everything out. Something that main character of this again this week. That one. Where's the thing? Actually, it's over here. Because yeah, we'll continue on with. We have a few corridors that we haven't mapped yet, and yeah, we're still missing one entire room. It's gonna be in the upper right corner, basically. Which room is that even? Because we've got generators. Maintenance, actually. Yeah, maintenance is the one we haven't done yet. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
So go and try to map that part out. And afterwards, you want to go do a league, get that one in there. Although actually on this account, I might literally just do 2 missions for once.
What can I do for you?
And skip.
Your business is appreciated.
Skip getting more than 60. And then go back to main account so we can grind out a little bit of let caches go to stash and this is for, yeah, for Guardians. Why is it 9 caches though? Have they never done Guardians? That would be weird. No, they've definitely done Guardians once. Yeah. Nah. So I'll leave this in the stash, but not really. Let's get these out. Well, the one thing I would want to do on this account as well is get caught up with the
Good trading with you, agent.
event. Just to have done that. Yeah, so let's go to Descent. Just gonna get that out of the way first. Anyway, what we're trying to get is the bunker route, so we'll jump in
Shade tech
till we get that,
prohibited.
because yeah, this isn't the
Access
bunker.
denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Oh, I should have done it.
Safe area
I
entered.
don't need to do that, I just need to...
Simulation activated.
We'll just leave and jump back in until we get the bunker. Just to map the rest of it out.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Because yeah, we really wanted everything mapped out, we would need 4 more
Shade tech
times.
prohibited. Access denied.
Likely was, yeah, we can't.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
We can't kind of like map 2 things at once. We just have a room left and then 4 corridors that we haven't hit yet. Any damage here. Is that per account or per character? It's per account.
Facility
So the
detected.
entirety of the account
Combat simulation program
can only get him
active.
once. Because otherwise, of course, there will be a big reason to have multiple characters, which he isn't in that case. But yeah, for instance, if you do have a hardcore, you can
Shade tech
get it on the
prohibited.
hardcore.
Access denied.
You still, of course, get it at that point. But,
Deactivating shade protocols.
like, it's more beneficial generally to them. And then, yeah, if you're not going to use the exotic, if you deconstruct it, it goes into the same pool as it would go if you were just to deconstruct it.
Facility detected.
Actually, this time it didn't mess up the load. Last few times I was waiting a second there because
Shade
I've
tech
had it a few
prohibited.
times. Oh, yeah.
Access denied.
You have the bunker.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
Fine. Because also now we have kind of everything else mapped out except for that route. So we should try to see about getting that route. Neither of these would matter for that. Let's still go. No, still go this way.
Entering new room.
Try to get
Difficulty rating medium.
routes we haven't done yet.
Hostile construction initiated.
Honestly, I'm not gonna actually finish it or anything.
Hostiles
We're just gonna do the initial
Hostile
loop.
spawn from highlighted
Once we kind of
doors.
reach boss room, I'm just gonna jump out because we've. Well, actually no, we haven't mapped out one of the corridors leading into a boss room. So if we get that, we'll map that out.
Console active.
So which way do we want to go? As I have this up. Yeah, so cafeteria. Oh, actually, yeah, that's north. This is the one with the, yeah, so in this room I get turned around so much. Oh yeah, actually that's what we should do with this as well. Put arrows in in the direction we're gonna, because otherwise it's not clear, because yeah, that water treatment leads into generators or medical units, but you can't of course like go from generators into there. But yeah, we need to go officers lounge, so we need to do hard. Yeah, officers, yeah, that would be actually a handy thing to do later on. Let's just do shows.
Entering new location.
Event
Difficulty
points.
rating.
So we got 2 more outfits. Cheeky as well. We'll get 1 outfit from the event. The other 2 are buying. You have to pay to get the other 2. Because yeah, this thing still has
Initiated.
shoes and likely something else, and then the
Hostiles
pistol.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Actually, it has a
doors.
hat, right? So yeah, shoes, still hat, and then the pistol. That's gonna be the 5 days. The other 2 are at the in the apparel in the store. If you scroll down, there's the 2 other outfits you can buy there.
Fuck, stop killing my friend.
Console active. Supply station available.
Yeah, let's take out there. So actually, so how are we here now? Officers lounge. So water treatment, yeah. So water treatments, from water treatment to generators. And we'll have to add arrows at some point. Yeah, that will be handy.
Hostiles constructing.
Because I'm already kind
Hostile
of trying to
spawn from
even read it
highlighted
for
doors.
myself. I'm kind of seeing the issue there.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I breeze.
I can do this. I got you now.
Oh yeah, this is kind of like the worst one to do it with as well. Well, let's just get it done.
Console.
The worst
active.
rotation being sloth. Vigilance. So, which we're going, so from here to generators is the one we haven't done yet. Yeah.
Entering new location.
This is also because of that
Deactivating.
kind of like double
Easy.
checking it. Exactly as we would have expected. So actually copy this. A little that way. Kind of there-ish. Yeah. Actually, at this point we can hop out because yeah, we want to map the other 3 remaining ones. Let's go do that. And then we have to kind of get the whole thing to fit on the screen because it's kind of off the screen at the moment. And then
Facility
maybe I'll add the
detected.
arrows in, and then
Simulation
on a
program
different date I'll
active.
go back in and kind of want to make the rooms a little bit more better. Or like kind of at least the shapes of the rooms as we have them here, and maybe some like slight
Shade
like the
tech
walls and
prohibited.
stuff, just so you can
Access
kind of easily
denied.
get from looking at the room
Deactivating
which
shade
room it is
protocols.
just without knowing
Entering
it as
combat
well.
simulation
Knowing the
program.
name. That's what I would really want. And actually I was kind of looking at it, and one of the things was where like, how do we shape these things, or how would I even shape these things? One that came to mind, actually, I can of course just make like triangles and circles and stuff like that are black, and then just kind of like cut off parts.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Just already, let's grab this. While we're loading, because we'll have to jump out and in a bunch. Bunker doesn't, we don't get bunker as much as
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
the reals.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
What was it called? Maintenance.
Safe area entered.
Okay. His maintenance kind of somewhere over there. Okay, we got the one we're after.
Combat simulation activated.
So it's kind of making that over there. Because the maintenance is going to be up over there-ish somewhere. Cafeteria, server room, broadcast, and under. Or actually, in server room, either of the 2 rooms would be fine. Would likely do have to do hard. But actually, maybe I go and get that lower one first. Get that one out of the way. Get all the corridors done. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, let's see what room we get here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating
We'll
medium.
let that decide. I
Hostiles
still
constructing.
prefer just going to easy
Hostile
rooms if I
spawn
can.
from highlighted doors. Hostile Hostile construction initiated.
Oh no, he definitely like.
Fuck you! That fucker got one of us.
Spraying and praying.
What the hell?
Console online.
Is that an NPC for sometimes and shit? Something about this. Well, okay. Oh yeah, sometimes life gets in the way. Sad to hear, but we'll get him next time. Right. Let's see actually. What do we have here? Oh, kind of sucks. Slogan Joshua, yeah. So officers lounge, warehouse, and then the corridor between that and that way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Okay. It'd be handy if I.
Hostiles
So
constructing.
from here
Hostile
to
spawn
warehouse.
from
So
highlighted
we're gonna go
doors.
that way, even if it is hard. I
Hostile
don't know.
construction initiated.
And I shouldn't catch which what the second door there was.
How the fuck?
Console available.
Yeah. So what we're going to do these as well. Let's
Entering
double
new
check
room.
them.
Difficulty rating
So
hard.
this is officers to warehouse. Where's that? Yeah, so that way, this way. Gee, this is way longer than the that I have it there. Huh. Pushes it even further because actually, yeah, like medical is already a little bit pushed a little bit to the right than I would want it to be.
Hostiles constructing.
I want to sit between
Hostile
two doors.
spawn from
That's why I sit
highlighted
here.
doors. Hostile construction initiated.
But oh, it was a hard, of course. Didn't look at that part. Me paying attention.
Hold still.
And hey there, Fleetfire Gaming.
Console active. Supply station
So,
available.
so I'm like, well, I don't know, so that's right. It's, yep. Yeah. Indeed. We just gotta look on the bright side of it. Ah. Didn't want a choice anyway. So it's the corridor between this one and transit tunnel. Which is I don't know,
Entering new room.
just by how they're
rating,
laid out, we
easy.
kind of know how they have to be. But yeah, there's stuff like this where we need to maybe map it a little bit or a lot a bit better. This corridor is way longer than than we can kind of have even the space for here. Although I'll still try to kind of Is it a short one here? Bearish. Doesn't need to be perfect, of course, as well. Well, actually, yeah, we can kind of make it work. The annoying thing is, though, we lock up into transit tunnel kind of like at this lower edge. That's kind of the issue there. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Even though this should be kind of more like, yeah, like down there. Moving the background accidentally. Because the middle one should be way longer. But it's good enough. Because also this needs to be way long.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
But it isn't per se my intention for it to be all to scale. It's much more about where stuff is more so than exacting skills. There's also I don't really have an idea how I would do that even. Yeah, we're gonna exit here anyway, but this then, yeah, is the same corridor anyway to missile silo. So we're left with 2 paths. Let's go figure them out. We're just left with basically a broadcast into maintenance and also supply station into maintenance and the maintenance into silo.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
Let's see if we can get bunker again.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
And it is definitely giving us the lab, like, at the very least at a 2-to-1 ratio, although I would say even more so, like almost a 3 or 4-to-1 ratio.
Combat. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocol.
Actually, I should do that. Just go to the wall. Because yeah, if the wall isn't a stone, it's not the bunker.
Facility.
Anyways, we'll have a stream tomorrow explaining by the devs
Prohibited. Access
special
denied.
report
Deactivating shade protocol.
on what their plans are going to be. And then yeah, Friday we have PTS, and of course, I basically I'm going to be away till I might be able to stream Saturday afternoon, but definitely nothing else. So I won't be able to co-stream with their stream or like when PTS releases, which is gonna suck. As about that has also happened like every PTS since I've been streaming.
Entering combat simulation
Because
program.
it's very likely for me to be at work Friday.
Area detected. Simulation.
And I'm
activated.
curious what we're gonna get. Two weapons of which I dislike the reload quite a bit. Let's go with that one. The dislike that reload less. Doesn't per se matter what we pick first,
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
because we can always cross over.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
But yeah, we're
spawn
definitely
from
going to go for
highlighted
maintenance.
doors. Hostile construction
Let's see which way
initiated.
we go into there.
I can do it. Come on, let's go. They got one.
Console available.
Or whatever. We need to go. Need to go north, right? Yeah, we need to go server room. So we'll have to do hard here. Yeah, while we're going through this, let's kind of.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, kinda. As I was kind of looking at. Actually, yeah, that is much longer there. On the north heading, on the north facing.
Hostile construction initiated.
No, it's a hard, of course. Let's just go
Constructing
sit back
hostile
here.
combatant.
I'll kill you.
Nice thing about cleaners. And me having a a demolisher. Those two things interact quite well.
Console available.
So let's actually see. So we have either or, right? Yeah, either exit. Let's go. Let's go broadcast on this one. Also have a peek at the broadcast here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
So
Medium.
we'll see some patch notes tomorrow. Usually the patch notes either will be together with the whenever they end the special report. Usually like that. That's the thing that they did last season. Otherwise it'll release when the PTS opens. It kind of depends on how done it is. Sometimes it's a little later. We haven't had, it hasn't been in a long time that we've had like PTS open up and then patch notes. Because yeah, that was like, last one of those was like season 11 or something. But yeah, we've had it be like together. So when the PTS went up, that's when the patch notes came up. But for the last two, I think, yeah, like when the special report ends, because they're going to talk about the patch notes and then the patch notes are going to be up. I'll see what is up. So the new meta the other day, that's when you join me with Cody's and 5-piece group. Yep. I really want that, you know, explosive and headshot. Is it even headshot on the third piece? I don't even remember. Who uses even
Hostile
3 pieces group? I
construction initiated.
think it is headshot. Yeah. Yeah. You have seen the future. At least be happy it's not like you've seen The Ring or something. If you see this build, if you don't make it yourself in 7 days, you will die. But that should be a silly comedy thing. Oh, some shooting. Hello? Thank you.
Console online.
So
Supply station available.
I have this maintenance one. Really, you're not gonna give me anything at all? Ah, actually, maintenance is even the way to go. Says broadcast, and this one is actually a little bit lower. So I'm gonna just remove that. Just have those already.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Heading
rating
east.
easy.
Heading south. Long east. Also kind of more like there-ish. Very long east. And then south. Where does this lead into maintenance? Kind of into wait. Anyway, I'll have to see this corridor to kind of align everything with. And then 5-piece grouper with ninja. Yep. 10-piece
Hostile
grouper.
construction initiated.
And of course, one of the grouper pieces has to be. Well, actually, you can go both grouper names. You can go both the perfect spark and then also the what's the other one called? That's the last guy that I'm killing, a rusher.
Console available.
It doesn't matter, we're not gonna actually do the boss fight. Yeah, so this. Just need to map this out.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Because we're
rating.
gonna have that and the
Target.
festive. Just to really, really. Because we exited maintenance on the lower east, which kind of lines up anyway. Yeah, we have something similar to this. Yeah. Okay. I know more and more to be like this. Okay, this is way longer. Yeah, it's fine. And then this leads on the northeast there. Awesome. Yeah. So let's leave here. So we have just one left. Actually, I didn't. Where do we enter maintenance otherwise? So you enter there, or you enter kind of like downstairs, but I don't remember actually where it is. It's like here-ish, right? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna map it in a
Facility
second.
detected. Combat simulation program active.
6-piece hardware, yeah. Funky, quite.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
It's 117, yep.
Deactivating
It's
shade
hidden from
protocols.
all of y'all.
Entering combat
You have to
simulation
enter
program.
a special, you know, you have to press up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start, select start. What was it even? So many of those like that. Harder wired.
Facility
Hardest wired.
detected. Combat simulation.
I only have one left.
Prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected.
Brain is having issues processing stuff. Because whenever we see that version, we can just jump at it. We only really need bunker. Although we need to do the same thing to that as well, but that one's easy. That one's very
Facility
easy.
detected. Combat simulation program active. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivate.
We're just trying to get bunker. That's why we're jumping in and out. Because you have one corridor left, and that is between maintenance and supply station. Honestly, I don't care too much about the corridors, but there's also with the thing. I'm just gonna say the corridors aren't perfect. But then at least like now we have a map. after a year. Because the only thing I had seen before this was this guy actually?
Deactivating shade protocols.
What was his name? Oh, Interdimensional TV. Actually, has he been active in Division? Not particularly. Actually, it's like. What's that? They made this flowchart thingy, but yeah, this flowchart thingy, my brain can't. Like, I can't process this. It was correct, that definitely, but I like my version. Because actually seeing this now, it kind of falls into place as well how it works. Because yeah, you kind of basically go into cafeteria or control room, and then basically going north or south, you go into just the next set of like server room or officer lounge. And then from there, it actually starts spreading out. We need to actually add arrows to it. That's something we're definitely gonna do.
Combat simulation program.
But then for this one, so where are we heading? Either, and then server room, and then from server to supply. Oh, actually either and then either as well, because we can go. No, actually no, we can't. Wait. Yeah, that's the reason we need arrows. Because yeah, now it's kind of, because yeah, we can't backflow. So wait, how does that one go down? Actually, yeah, we can color code these as well. Oh, okay. It's even, yeah, that's actually a cool thing to understand. Because, yeah, it goes basically where we have the cafeteria and the control room, and then we go these outer two, and then from these outer two we go to like the cardinal corners. And then from those we go into like in the corners. So like northeast, 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 northwest, and then southeast, southwest. And then we go into the bathrooms. Okay, that's actually, okay. See, visualizing helps. Yeah, let's just take the SMG. So either one. Go with the easier one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah. From here as well, we
Hostiles
can.
constructing.
Oh no, we have to go
Hostile
server.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Was
Constructing
the
hostile
thing?
combatant.
Was it?
Fucking got this. This is getting.
Skill first.
Hey, back off.
Ow.
Console. Active.
Yeah. Let's actually see. Where am I going? Oh, no. Thanks so much to Drake One for subscribing. Always appreciate it. Thank you for giving that vote of confidence. That's usually I see it as. Always appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's actually, yeah, let's pick a talent first. Yeah, that's reroll. Sure, fit. So where do I need to go? Server. Because the supply then leads into these things. So we need to go server side, which is also the medium anyway to begin with. So, oh no, yeah, from there to supply
Room
station,
selected.
and then the north
Difficulty
exit and
rating.
supply station.
Medium.
And I can kind of get now why nobody kind of
Hostile spawn from highlighted
took the time to
doors.
map these out because it's just tedious and
Hostile
doesn't help too
construction
much, but actually
initiated.
does help a little. Honestly, just now that I kind of know how the layout actually is, it's going to be a lot easier to remember it for me. That kind of also lives visually.
Console. Active.
So yeah, to supply station was it, right? Let's double check. Yeah, so supply station and then the north exit.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Then I think on the rooms, I likely will just put a few lines and stuff, kind of outlining how they kind of like work. So hard room here.
Hostiles
You know what?
constructing.
I'm just gonna
Hostile spawn from
sit up
highlighted
here.
doors.
If they spawn on that door, I'll deal with them then, and then
Constructing
otherwise I'll
hostile
jump down.
combatant.
I'm gonna stop. I guess you like to taste of that.
He doesn't have the accuracy for what I'm doing with it there. How many of these things are? Too many.
Console online. Supply station online.
Yeah, no to the maintenance. So actually, I realize now as well, because it is, of course, kind of leading into the guide here. But one thing I realize now, because I've kind of picked the headers already and stuff, how the guide's gonna come together. But yeah. The play station is actually something I don't have in there yet, so we'll add that in. Also in this revive token, rare least. As well, actually, let's already as well. Got one here because after talent rotations. We'll talk about map. This is gonna be where this thing lives. Yeah. Editing in there as well. Yeah, so let's just map this one out.
Room selected.
Kind of see if
Difficulty
everything
rating.
lines up.
Hard.
So it's. Oh, yeah, that kind of perfectly lines up there as well. Which way are we going? We're going west on that one. So yeah. Do we have one with this one? It's basically this, but in different sizes. Okay. Exits there. Get that in. That's kind of, yeah, looks like this. Where does this spit us out? So this kind of, this is a bit more to the left, actually. Or maybe we just actually, it might be a little bit. Yeah, that corridor was much longer, actually, than we had there, right? So we'll just fix it up by doing this. There we go. And then this leads down into here.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile
Actually, yeah, no,
construction
that kind of lines up
initiated.
there. And let's just do this one. Well, actually, no, we don't even need to. Because that was the, we got what we needed there. I should die to these. Ah, no, that's gonna even take longer to get out of here. That's good.
You gotta be dead.
If we die, we have that whole 15 second waiting for end results before you can leave. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Console active.
Let's leave now. Yeah, we could have likely even left in combat. I'm not sure even. I've never tried. Not something we do often. So yeah, we have the map kind of there. Let's actually already fix this up a little bit because one of the things that because we just started somewhere and one of the things that happened
Facility
is
detected. Combat
course that we
simulation
kind of went
program
off the
active.
grid there. But if we take the background away there, I can just select all of these all together and then just put them kind of like there. Let's make it that it's kind of filling the thing, which would be all the way down there. What I might do actually is just shrink all this. Because I want to have both maps on this. It's still readable. Right. Then pull this thing back up. And then we have this for lab. Let's go back to White House here on this character. Let's actually quickly add some arrows to this, because that's really one thing that I do want. Which color do we make these? It'll be black with a white outline. Maybe red to catch the eye. No, the black outline. Yeah. So that'll be your arrow. Let's actually copy paste this and actually make let's go put ourselves into the void so we don't hear the thing go there. I do have 90% or 90-degree rotation right here. So like that. Okay, paste like that. And then maybe paste and then like that. So actually take these four, put them on the side there. So what we're gonna do is just use them as as well. Let's just copy paste little thingy like here. Yeah. Actually, let's have it both on exit and entry. So actually have a ton of these and just it should work from left to right. That's what we use here. Just put this. So, and then like that. Here. First here. Trying to snap the grid as it so often does and just annoys me. Grid is sometimes handy, but not always. Give these rights. One there. One there. One there. And also one there. Really made broadcast station very tiny. Actually a little bit bigger than that. Let's go like that, and then actually move that. Also, I should give all of this text an outline. We'll go through and actually fix that up. Because so we can actually give it a. Oh no, that's the. Maybe we go just with different color. Is actually is black more readable in this? That's the. Oh, that's the D color. Where's the? Fuck yeah. Black is much more readable. Means we'll have to go around and fix all of them up. Actually, I have a peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world. Such map went you. The best path. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight you because that's the path we usually take indeed. I like that fleet and new on PC. Well, welcome. So, I mean, you used to, yeah. So that indeed, as you used to play on PlayStation 4. Yeah, welcome to the PC end of things. Red arrows is the bad choice unless you want to mark spawn doors in a different color. I'm actually looking at it. I might not even mark spawn door. I'll likely just mark them as black, just like where the doors can be. But honestly, as well, I don't really care about that much. It's much more about the shape of this that I care about. Not completely sold on the red, but also I think the red at least catches your eye really, really easily. Also, actually, yeah, the border on this is white instead of black. Let's swap that. Because I might just make it a thick line basically for when where the spawn doors are. Thick black line. Yeah, let's actually let me catch up in. I'm starting over. Don't remember which. So for now, I'm gonna be working a little bit on this thing, like for another like 15 minutes. Afterwards, I am actually gonna jump and at the very least do the league stuff. And yeah, at that point, if you want to join, we'll keep a spot for you if you do want to join. We can help you get some gear and stuff maybe as well. And at least get the league done for this week. That's nice to have generally as well. If you haven't yet. But yeah, first, we're just getting some work in as I want to kind of finish up this thing. So I just start scanning from left to right. Hmm. Another 2 for here. Uh-huh. Another one for there. Although I should have a few more and actually that's not a down. Oh. Mm. Do we get everything? Almost. Because I have these two, this one, missing one. These two, these two, these two, these two, two, and this. This one. This one. I think I got them all. Oh yeah, I might actually replace those eventually with maybe a texture, kind of an arrowy texture, because that's still actually not that easy to read. At least we have kind of an outline here. Let's make all of these black as well. As a bare bones start, not the worst thing. At least it's better than anything we've had so far, which is just a flow chart. So we're really gonna center some of these out. Honestly, actually looking at it now, I might actually just do the outer shapes of the things, because I don't think there is enough like space here to kind of make a good one, or we make a good one like eventually with a lot more detail. But I think honestly the only thing I'm going to do to this is maybe just take the edges off and stuff just to make them shaped kind of like the rooms, but I don't think putting detail into this is going to be visually helpful, because it's kind of tiny. It's going to be even tinier when it goes into the guide even as well. And eventually we'll have to do lab as well in kind of the same way. But lab is at least easy. It's basically, set of rooms, corridor, set of rooms, corridor. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. I just need to maybe put some like arrowy textures like here that it's like that is easily legible that it is going that way. Because it's still not easy to kind of parse quickly. But I mean, it's not too hard. That would help maybe a little with visual clarity. But that's enough messing about with that map for today. Indeed, I'm gonna, as I said a second ago, I'm gonna go do the league one last time. And yeah, indeed, as if you Fleetfire, if you do want to join, if you have your in-game name, I can / invite you in. Because yeah, I'm gonna go do at the very least 2 of these missions. And then likely as well go and do the mooncake event day 1 and day 2 because I haven't done those on this account yet. Also, if anybody else wants to join, let me know. I'm just gonna already in preparation grab Eclipse. Ah, same name. I should type it because sometimes capitalization breaks. Yeah. It's saying. Saying player not found. Let me try through the friend system for a second. Oh no, what actually? Yeah, let's try it by copying from there. That's weird. It's finding you through the friend system thing. I'll send you an friends request through UB Connect. You'll have to accept that through UB Connect. You can bring up the overlay with Shift F2 if you don't know what that is. And actually, yeah, if you go into the friends, you can accept the invite, and then you can just join on me once you have accepted it because you'll be in this friends list. And if anybody else is also interested in joining us for some Legion, let me know. Likely we'll actually just do the 2 DCD and thingy here because I don't want to spend too much time on this account. We're gonna swap in a little bit back to main account. Did you get the request there? Let me see under pending. Did you go to pending again? Either. Because it's still pending, it says.
Shit fire. Who did Charles have to screw to get an espresso machine? I'm pretty sure he's brewing dandelion roast.
So yeah, bring up if you bring up the overlay, if you have that turned on with Shift F2, you can go into your friends requests, and yeah, you'll have that pop up on the thing. If you go to social, you should have in the bottom or in the top, you would have a like friends request pending. Oh yeah, I think you found it there because yeah. But yes, but that's not letting me / invite you in, but or basically because it is actually then quite a new account. Oh wait, are you actually still just 31? So not at endgame yet, or is this just your alt? Maybe that's just the alt. So, original data for activism. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, no worries then.
This isn't a bad space to set up.
There's okay. Actually, on main account, I might actually do title as well. Just heroic, of course. just to have a stab at the rest here. Are you loaded in? Is it, do you only have a boosted character and like nothing else like done? Because yeah, you won't be able to join me, or well, actually nowadays you can. Actually, yeah, you could, yeah, we could just invite you to this. But yeah, I'm on the Nokia account. That's my third account. I don't know if you got the invite there.
Every day, I'm surprised by how much people care.
But yeah, generally below 40s can't join 40s for the thing that we're gonna go do. But actually, yeah, if you want to tag along, because yeah, we can help you level that way a little bit, but it's still not a good way of helping leveling. But also, yeah, I'm not like normally we can help boost and stuff, but
Another agent
that's
has joined your group. An agent has gone offline.
Oh, that was interesting. What is it? Showing a different name there for a second. Oh wow. What? Excuse me. But you need help leveling this way. That is actually not, that wasn't clear to me. I thought you were already 40. I mean, yeah, you can tag along if you want to with this. You'll get a little bit of XP from it, but it's not a great way of leveling. But it'll still, although actually I don't think I can even do League with a level 31 in the account. Yeah, if you want, we can help you level a little bit. Although generally nowadays the fastest way to level if you are, but yeah, generally you can't do that on the first character because you need some gear to do some DZing. But then otherwise, let's just go do 5 directive linking in. We'll do that. I'll leave the League for a little bit later. But yeah, we'll give you a little bit of a head start by giving you a few heroic Lincolns. We haven't actually done that. On 5 directives, because yeah, you get kind of a level per run here. But actually, I need to, if I'm 5 directive in, yeah, this for headhunter. So I'll give you a few levels and then I'll go back to actually getting my League done. But whenever you're ready, fast travel over and I'll get started here. And then maybe we'll even get you some level 40 gear. Well, actually later on as well, you can kind of just run with us when we're doing downtown east and stuff and get some levels that way. One thing you would eventually want to do though is actually do Woni. Can you fast travel over? You should be able to fast travel to me. You shouldn't be able to fast travel to the mission, but you can fast travel to just my character basically. Actually, I can likely as well. If I trigger this, you'll have a pop-up of join ally.
I need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got him.
That's kind of the reason I was just like the 50 headhunters, man. They work well. What happens?
No survivors.
Because if you can't pass, like, you can't fast travel just to my character, so you do want to do that so you get the kill XPs of these. So
You're
be sure
okay.
to be kind of in range.
Putting up a turret. We lost one. Hostile engaged.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks
Are you
closed from
familiar?
here.
Because I thought
need
you
to
said
find a
you
way to
played
open
it
that
on
gate.
PlayStation 4 already. So I'm on Lincoln. So this mission in the southwest here, and you can just you'll have like my symbol be like that, kind of like yours, the circle and the dot, and you can just fast travel to that. And drop my determine there. We're getting to not.
I'll check it out.
I've got your back.
Over here. Watch that off. All right. Well. What's that? Back the fuck off.
Helmet 6.
We're one down. I need you dead.
Vital signs critical.
What?
Did I kill the owner? Okay, that was years ago. So I'm showing it on the map here. Like if you just look at the stream, like you're over here, I'm in this corner, and you can just fast travel because yeah, you do wanna join up on this one. So I'm in the like water edge just here. But yeah, you're looking for this icon, but this is you, and yeah, that the other one's me. But then you might be better off just leveling by yourself as well, just to kind of get the tutorial again. Because what this will just do is get you to 40, but that doesn't teach you anything. So let's maybe, you know what, we'll give you a level head start. But then maybe you're better off just going and doing Warlords of New York if you do have that. I don't know if you got that with your bundle. Because that will reteach you a bunch of stuff. No, the other way. So you can't, yeah, it's in a mission, so it's gonna put you, but yeah, up the stairs and then down to you where yeah, no, so you're going the very wrong way. So yeah, no, the mission is in the Lincoln Gap, the memorial, so it is. You can try fast traveling again. It will put you back now where I am, and I can lead you. Yeah, you can't go roaming by yourself because everything here is going to be way higher level than you.
Agent down.
Actually, if you release, if you die, you can actually respawn on me in the mission. That might be faster, actually. Because by the time I reach all the way out there, you're gonna be. But anyway, you will be much better off going and actually doing Warlords of New York if you don't have that yet, just to have a refresher on what is happening. Because otherwise, me just leveling you is just gonna actually make the game a worse experience for you, because you will not know what anything kind of means. But yeah, we'll give you a levels head start here. Let's go finish this one, seeing as we've started it already. Yeah. Warlords. Yeah, then after this one, we'll give you a levels head start. But you can just go to New York, and especially for a character that you kind of want to keep, like your main character there, most likely, you know. You do want to do Warlords of New York, because otherwise you run into a bunch of other issues.
Serious trauma
there.
detected.
One's going for the minigun. Right, jump for the side now.
Enemy in close range.
Yeah, I should have.
Agent out of
Could
action.
have just. Oh yeah, let's actually reset here.
An
Let's
agent
wipe and
needs
reset.
assistance.
I'm gonna go ongoing because I'm
Agent
cold and I
deceased.
should not be running a headhunter when I'm cold. Like that. That's a bad idea. I'll just run ongoing. That's much better of an idea. Let's get rid of the hive because we are on 5 directives.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, what you doing?
Strange reading here.
Should I actually set the fire up first and then run over here? Thinking I was doing LinkedIn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Swap to the streams in the background because I still have the map up there. So weird corner I took.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm accidentally bleeding a ton of Pearson's. You know, some rewards from this. I should pick up some of the pickups. We'll share those with you. Then you'll have some stuff for level 40 or just to sell. Some credits. It didn't land the way I wanted it to, but so
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I totally forgot to delete. Well, fix one of my armor breaks there. Sure. And then that'll be enough for here. Luckily, the original missions are easy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Let's go out here and
Area
get the key
beneath you with
chest
increased
with all the
security.
loot.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
There are all of those at the end. I'll be sure to get all these loots here and stuff. I'll give you a head start on warlords. You killed it? That's how I used to.
DC-62.
It's been a while since I've heard fire happen
Heads
here.
up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
Those enemies
Can't
don't do
afford to let the
anything.
True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
No, it looks like it. Let's go. Do this one. So we should be smart about this because this room can be dangerous. Especially when they're kind of underpowered. Because we're underpowered by quite a bit.
Serious trauma detected.
Chat about being that aggressive. We don't have that. Like,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
escaping a lot. And there will be escaping a lot. There's a completion over everything here. I keep forgetting to actually loot stuff because I'm so used to this deconstructing, but we'll pick up a bunch of stuff here. Actually, that cabaret. And then there's some loot over there.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Hear me?
Agent down.
In a second, I just want to make sure this way doesn't escape too far.
Another agent has joined your group.
Barely got it there. Great back here still.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
You're forgetting your hive there. I'm sure. 4-man scaling with these two. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna hang back. Been a while since I've done that, I think. So, when this guy come to us? Kind of like the firepower of like 2002, so 2000 or 2024 too instead of 20.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Shot on his back right now. Oh, Chad is gone immune. So yeah, he doesn't take any damage. Basically, until his immunity goes away, it's waiting for him to actually lose his immunity.
Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Actually, I'm gonna take everything and then just share everything. That's what our other friend was running. I can't remember the name, but yeah, yes. Yeah.
If you hadn't stopped them,
We shall not
I know
comment.
they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up.
Because it
like
doesn't get you a level, Fleet, but
tell
I'm
you how
gonna,
relieved I am
if you
to
come
have
to
you
the
on our
side here,
side.
I'll share a bunch of stuff.
Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Man, these
We
pillars.
confiscated a
I'm gonna
massive
share a bunch of
cache chemical
stuff.
weapons
None
and
of them
eliminated
is
a
likely
stronghold
going to
near
be
the campus.
too useful, but you can
should be
sell them
proud.
or
Saved a lot of
actually
lives today.
use them once you're 40, because everything I share is going to be level 40. But yeah, I can either sell them or yeah, come pick them up from here. Because once you pick those up, I'll drop a few more. Nothing is too useful out of here, but at least you can use it for some currency. Actually, some of those do have max stats. Do add those to your library. You'll have the level 31 library already. You can just put them in there. Like for, like there was a crit damage secondary on something there that you can use. Shouldn't have max duration myself, so I'm good now. I think that was it. Yeah, I had like 2 pieces left there. But yeah, I think for yourself, it's best to go and go do the. I see. Now we're going for the key chest there. I'm just gonna not do that. But yeah, you're kind of best off just going and doing Woni. And Woni is pretty easy by yourself. You can just get it done. It'll also give you some of the tutorials on like some of the simpler stuff, just so you can get those done. But then now you have you're already 32. You'll start a level higher. That'll make it easier. I think that'll be much better of a thing for you to do, because I think I'm gonna go do the leagues real quickly for myself, because that's the really only the goal that I have for myself for today is do the leagues and get this character up to the moon event as they are now. But even that I'm okay with, like doing a different time. But yeah, I'm gonna go get the leagues real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna jump out here, and yeah, you're kind of the best of just going and getting your Woni run in, basically. Yeah, Woni, Warlords of New York.
You have left the group.
Yeah, let's go get these. Like, I'm just gonna get 2 missions real quick and just go and do downtown east real quick. So what's that? Actually, last time I already realized I should be striker for these. Actually, let's be Alma.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
So let's get those leagues in real quick. Get through stage 10s here. I'm not even gonna do DARPA or Liberty. Just gonna
The control room is at the top
get
of the
to the
atrium.
60.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm! They got one! We got ourselves an ace. Cover!
I always hate that ledge there. Oh, it's super annoying to try to hit it. No receipt. And once they're also level 40, not quite often, we open it up to whoever wants to join, and yeah, feel free whenever then. Also, in which one are you in? You're in Twitch. On the Twitch side, on like the banners underneath, there is the link to the build collection, where yeah, you can find some builds. Once you hit 40, you can kind of start farming for getting a striker together, maybe even some other things.
We're losing people.
I have enough ammo for here. I should grab ammo on the next one now. As well, actually, I'm a gunner, so we'll get some ammo.
Friendly down!
It's pretty good. Well, good to hear. Glad you like it. Oh yeah, all of the, like, both the striker and the heartbreaker tech tank are kind of handy to have.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
And especially that striker tech tank with Oreo is kind of a good fit. Because in the past I used to have it with Elmo, and that didn't, like, that was okay, but it really came alive with Oreo. Because of course, yeah, it's like the one tech tank that can really use Oreo.
Lost one.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
But it does require as well usually some more resources and stuff, so that's why one of the reasons as well I generally recommend the Heartbreaker is you just need to recore one piece instead of with a striker where you need to recore 3 pieces. That usually costs a little bit more or requires more farming to get those pieces.
For the true sons! They're dead!
Setting up permanent.
How about you don't set up a turret? Have you considered not setting up? Can I convince you to not set up? Yeah, kind of looking forward to tomorrow where we'll have a stream. Yeah, annoyingly, I won't be able to stream at that time, nor in the evening of it. It's kind of hoping maybe I can stream in the afternoon and like kind of co-stream the stream. But I'll likely be only be able to catch it on. Like I'll have it on in the background at work, like me. Because I'm very curious what like now seasons 2 is gonna be. We'll have a answer to that likely.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
How do you like this? They're creeping.
Pulse would have been handier. It's normal pulse, not the Banshee. Well, the Banshee is also kind of... Honestly, I should just swap it for pulse, but that would take entire seconds. We're not gonna do, of course. Okay, Anna. Should have gone more for this button side, but also it's not like we're hurting for time.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
This one's mine. Investigating target.
I'm here. Once this kind of process is started, I'm gonna kill everybody before this finishes anyway, so
I'm with you.
I'm gonna go out of my way to be
Vital signs critical.
too fast because this thing needs to make it all the way over there. I'm gonna beat that anyway. Come on out. Oh. Nothing spawns there solo, apparently. This is well, we need to wait for that thing to go all the way through here, so I'm really trying to do this part fast. Doesn't really matter, you're always locked in with this thing. Quality control. Get that way. Have to push button. again. Pulse would be nice, much nicer than the Banshee that I have. 'Cause I'm above everything anyway, so the Banshee wouldn't even work. Oh well, from this side to that side above that. Nothing downstairs would be affected. Oh, well, this might not be high enough for it to not hit. Zooming. And again, not in a hurry because animations need to happen.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the Division satellites.
Yep. We're just gonna link up to the Division satellite. Nothing wrong is gonna happen, nothing bad. Totally not gonna get ambushed here. Oh wait. Suddenly ambush.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Love how the boss file still plays there, even though the boss was dead.
Fuck the division!
Where is this last one? Yes, just over 12 likely. I know, this is like 6 seconds or something. Full completion. Oh no, yeah, 8 seconds, man. Nice, well, hoover up some of the things here. Hey, what is this character on resources low on? Food and components. That won't be hard to fill up. Yeah, let's go to DCD as well. Getting me my 60. Actually, yeah, this again, we're not gonna go do DARPA or Liberty. Too much of a time commitment. There we can go. Actually, likely I can even skip. Like I'm 54. We're likely gonna get some hyena elites, but let's just get the 60 here. I don't mind DCD anyway. Actually, for DCD, maybe. Yeah, let's go with this Fury. Yeah, it's annoying with her. It's kind of hard to just swap pieces. Because we're gonna go with a. Let's go with a warrior. Yeah, let's do it as a Hunter's Fury.
Looks like they're coming
Sure,
from the
grab ammo there.
DCD complex.
I'm already on
Whatever's
half ammo.
happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Because the directive is on outside, you don't get your ammo refilled when you go inside.
And I'll let you answer to Emily personally.
Some shooting. Where did that one go? That's where that one went.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Let's get ammo here. It's gonna last us all the way to. Actually, again, depends on if we get some big maps.
Connection established. DCD data stream
We can get
enabled.
Hyena elites in DCD. We're just
There's an
gonna.
active lab on the
I'm just
north
gonna.
side close to you.
In the
Your
report,
first
all of
priority
these
should be to
people will be
shut that
tagged as
down.
hyenas. And of course, who's there to check the reports
Looks like
anyway?
the
So,
best way to take the lab offline is the
I don't know.
decontamination
Of course, I'm gonna go do
That's
the
just a fancy way of saying
downtown things in
everything
a
gets
second.
sterilized.
Because I do want to get this character also
Decon
up to
process. They must have
the
disabled line.
second day
Hit
of
the main
the
fuel line in the
mooncake
basement. That should get
thing.
it flowing again.
Open the
Get
fuel
them
line.
caught up.
That should give the decon protocol enough
Because
gas
I'll
to
be missing
run.
for 3 days, so
They're in the basement!
let's already get as much as possible done. Because also likely the rest of it I'll have to do on Monday. Because we're gonna spend most of Sunday on PTS. Although what I might do as well is just do a late night one on Friday, because I don't get late home too late on Friday, I think. Especially not if I just make some adjustments and schedule some extra people at the end of it. And just go, yep, you guys is problem now. I'm gonna go.
Stay
Goes
focused
over,
on
I'm
the
gonna
trigger
go.
and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it.
How
It's
do
right
we
in the middle
feel
of the
about
lab.
countdown in what in what
Virus
way?
samples detected.
Like just
I guess
in
you could
general?
call that clean.
Leave none alone!
I mean, we like counting both down and up. Up in floors and loops, down in counts. Counts in minutes.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Sorry, on target. Great tonight. Oh, just for getting that done. Well, for me, for this evening, I kind of want to get a big chunk of like the True Sons and the Hyenas done on main account afterwards as well. So I'll likely be going for those.
Where do you want me to go?
Why did I jump down? Let me stay up there for this exact reason. So also this thing does not have the accuracy to get them when they're transversing. It doesn't really matter.
The
I'm
outcast
gonna get
using blood
stage
from an
10.
asymptomatic carrier.
Like I could
Somebody's
literally,
infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right,
pretty sure I could just be in walk mode and I would make
destroy
it
anything that might be contaminated.
still. Like I could literally just be in like backspace on and just be jogging, speed walking and still get the 20 minutes. Could actually try maybe once. Not now though. We're already kind of scrunched up on time. Yeah, the chances of getting the right factions and stuff is not really useful to that.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you
I
can.
plan to play
broadcast from
PTS,
antivirus.
definitely. I generally, yeah, jump into the PTS, do a bunch of testing, but yeah, I will be, because the next coming 3 days I'll be at work, so I won't be able to jump in all the way till I'm gonna run the ammo. Either Friday evening or Saturday afternoon, but then even Saturday evening I'm still kind of working, so but I might be able to jump in for a few hours on Saturday afternoon. When do you guys drop ammo?
Poison started.
Come on, girls, let's get it.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Okay.
See what data you can grab for
Fine as
Kelso.
well.
Data transfer initiated.
Gonna light you up.
Kind of hard to see the red through that. But
Let me get close to them.
yeah, there's an ammo box by the boss. I'll just use that. Build area. Currently, I'm running a Hunter's Fury, but also, yeah, I'm doing the league thing, so I'm challenging with no directives and stuff. So, just getting the league done on my third account. And for a mission like this, Hunter's Fury kind of fits in well.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to
Well,
play
as well, Oreo kind of doing
Here they
some
come.
heavy lifting
Be
into this
careful.
build as well. But Hunter's Fury is no slouch either.
Fallen will be heard.
I don't want the boss to escape. But also, I'm kind of leaving one enemy back there, which is gonna come back and bite me, likely. Although, I mean, like, we have 12 minutes to do this boss fight. I think I can do this boss fight in 12 minutes. We're just getting these league stuff in. Getting myself to the point where, yeah, we can just go into this rewards and just claim all these. And let's actually go get cleaned up, and then, yeah, actually I'm gonna go quickly get the mooncake event up to that point. Should I have one? Exhaust. Yeah, although, well, one thing you can do is I'll be making one, others will be making it likely way sooner than me. There'll be plenty of like YouTube stuff and other things about
Nice to see you.
the PTSs when they happen. Because generally as well, I always, after doing a few days of the PTS, I just likely on Monday, maybe Tuesday, I'll put out my my thoughts on the PTS. As I always do. What a bunch of the testing and stuff we'll be doing. Because yeah, we're definitely, well, well, it's not definite, of course. We're very likely going to get another gear set, another brand set, and 2 exotics, a weapon, and the gear, and then as well 2, or well, you together with 4 names generally. Usually 1 new weapon talent with the named version, and also, yeah, the talent itself. And then, depending on the gears, recently they've just been doing perfect versions of talents we already have. But yeah, they might introduce new talents. Won't be too weird. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab a striker tank, seeing as we were talking about them earlier as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing we did last time, although I will have to hit this anyway. Because those guys will get... So maybe I go around. Yeah, maybe I go around. I'm gonna go around this public because I'm gonna get this territory here anyway. It's a third one. So how many of these other kills are here? Oh yeah. The league stuff is always personal. And then the other ones aren't. The one thing I can't be here is 5 directives because that's not gonna work. So we'll have to drop it to 4. So let's actually go to the safe house because that's what's gonna put me anyway. Although actually it was gonna put me in the other safe house. So in terms of the new revolver, yeah, it's we have to see what it actually is once it actually becomes available to us. Because if it is just 20 weapon damage, just purely weapon damage, that's nothing. Right? That's peanuts. Because you got to remember that, you know, if you even have 100 weapon damage on it, that's already halved on that. So it's 10 increase, 10% increase. For a second I thought this would be a hostage rescue, but actually no. Why would it be fighting outside here? Actually, let's track that thing actually. Where is it? Monkey killer.
I'm reloading.
Who's shooting me? It's not polite to just shoot someone. But yeah, that harvest pistol will likely just be, you know, it's gonna kind of be like the Stinger or something. It's just like barely anybody will remember it in like 2 months. Like, if it is an amp, I mean that's still not good enough. It's still at least as a pistol. It's the 5.86 is better than the D50. At least that's what I would say. In handling and its recoil pattern. Sir, did you really have to revive her? I just killed her. Come here. Where did he even go? What? I just healed myself. Where did that medic go? Am I blind? Oh, yeah. There was more down. Yeah, first one thing down.
We're gonna take what we want.
Let's go for that. Spawn camp here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stand in my way.
We lit that joint up. Medic? No medicing. I always like how aggressive you can be with techniques. I mean, that's the whole point of them, of course. Where they're kind of designed to be bruisers. Can I do 7? Sure, just reloading, yes. I mean, it's not like unhinged thing is, it's much more like measured, like 1/2 of measured, but then always.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because the unhinged main like thing that people will remember it for is always also the accuracy stability decrease. You know what this actually is half of measured. Actually, I was. Is it the rate of fire down plus weapon damage, or is it? Although not, it's the inverse of it, right? So yeah, normally with measured, it's weapon damage down and RPM. Oh no, yeah. I don't remember the order thing. So little I use measured, because why would you? I got better things to do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, one made it all right now. Let's get the ball in front of us, because that is important. Run towards enemies. Try that thing. Hello, Judge. Oh well, hello, Jury. I'm the executioner. Nice to murder you.
Is that it? Thank God. Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Supply room access unlocked.
Is the pleasure to murder. Nice 18 rate of. Yeah, I know what the talent is. I'm not talking about that talent. I'm talking about measured. It's actually. Because a measured is like a difference of total weapon damage and then rate of fire, and then also weapon damage and total fire, or rate of fire. And I always forget how they're set up. Actually, I'm on the wrong one. Let's go to this one. Let's go. Is it weapon damage down and then rate of fire up? And total weapon damage. I could have looked in that thing as well. No, it's a weapon damage down and then rate of fire. So yeah, it's the inverse of the top half of measured, where you normally have weapon damage up, rate of fire down on measured on the first part, and then total weapon damage up, rate of fire down on the second part. On this one, it is. Well, it's kind of like the second part, but then not total weapon damage, but just normal weapon damage. And yeah, we need one more activity, and yeah, that's gonna be it. These guys going through the control point is gonna actually be super annoying.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's go back here. Oh, actually, no. I got another activity. Something coming through there was.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I mean, I still need to clean this, but yeah, fine. Let's just engage this. That's even likely even as well, returning with resources. Yeah, fuck it, let's make a mess. Is it day 2 for the mooncake is capture this control point, MLK library. What I was trying to kind of arrange was to have the attack on this be number 3, and then the defend of it is then number 4. Or well, no, that would be number 4, and then the defense of it will count for the second day. Also, what I might do is just do the attack here. I don't watch out, my shield is about to break. I'll just wait for the artificer charge to heal it up. She landed it and then she... Digital. Just digital, not digital something, but just digital.
Friendly combatants detected.
You know what? Let's just go capture this because this is gonna... These guys always join this fight if the enemy spawn on this side. So let's go. Clear this territory. Always a little bit of ACS to start it off, and then
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
this thing actually fully optimized. Oh. Yeah. Surprised I actually noticed that. Because on Manicat, I kind of know how this is supposed to feel. Feels just a little bit weaker. But yeah, that makes sense there. Still need to optimize my striker pieces, yeah.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Or well, the knee pad and holster are just missing like 4 crit damage, which is going to be like 2% damage or something, which is just enough to be felt, generally. You know what? I want those guys to be gone. Oh yeah, we'll do that here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. That way, those guys are also gone, and they won't join me in this fight because I don't want them to. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Friendly combatants detected.
As I'm returning, I already see the raid coming in. I know they're tasty. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. So you being in title. So you being a shout out. Bro is trolling. No, but bro is being. You know, some of us sometimes have to actually, take care of our bodies. That's what happens when you're old.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Just good to see that. Yeah. But yeah, welcome Toasty and welcome Raiders. Oh yeah, let's do the capture here.
Reinforcements en route.
And our convoy is at least now gone as well, so.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's what I get for having my headphones like half on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Give this one. Actually landed 2 shots on me, which is a dick move also. The fragile armor is bugged. I tried to quick heal it away there, but couldn't. As I'm catching up on the moon event on 3rd account because I haven't completed that yet. Just to get those parts done. Yeah, my shield is better than their shield. Doesn't have a... Although actually my head is completely exposed, but they can't shoot my head. That's against the rules. And yeah, as we all know, hyenas definitely will follow the rules and not shoot me in my face.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because honestly as well, I think what I'm gonna do is, now that we have this done, this account is kind of, because we did the league, we got this kind of caught up. Let's go get them cleaned up, and actually I'm gonna swap accounts to main account, and we'll go from there. But yeah, as well, welcome raiders. Hope you guys were enjoying Toasty. I guess yeah. Because yeah, I know post stream it's always just you just wanna go and chill. So as in he went and is doing that. But yeah, for those that may not know me, I'm IKEA. I do testing stuff, guide making stuff, spreadsheeting stuff, and also sometimes I play the game. Sometimes.
It's good to be seeing you.
Just sometimes. And actually as well.
I appreciate the trade.
Most of today we spent a little bit of time making. I don't know if Toasty's still out there. He might actually be interested in this. As we made actually a floor plan of the bunker side of the Descent, which I always wanted, and I was always like, I'll just wait for somebody else to make it, just so I don't. As yeah, I'm gonna quit out of there, and yeah, we're gonna swap accounts. I'm gonna go back to main account because we're gonna grind out a little bit of the league stuff still, as I need to just bleed some True Sons and kill some hyena elites on that account. But yeah, the map is kind of actually handy now. If you haven't also seen it now, it actually makes a lot more sense of like how it's laid out. Because there is basically, you have the two initial rooms of cafeteria and control room, and then they kind of feed into the same two rooms together. And then those feed into a set of 4 rooms, and then those 4 rooms also feed in a different set of 4 rooms. So I made a typo there. Because on this one, so basically you have these two, and then these two, and then these lead to like the cardinal directions. So you have like west, north, east, and south, and then you have like, and those feed then into like northeast, southeast, southwest, south, or northwest, and then that feeds then into the boss rooms. So actually seeing it like this, that's helped me really a lot with just understanding that one, because I never remembered them. As in the background, I'm loading back up the game. It's going to be part as well of the Descent guide, of which I've just made the bare starts as though somebody else's. Because yeah, this existed before. There was this flow chart, but this flow chart, like my brain can't process this. Like to me, this is how my brain works. But yeah, it's gonna become part of the Descent guide, of which I've just only really started like the bare minimums of just some headers and starting to like what I want to talk about in them. But eventually, this will turn out into a full guide like the rest. I always start like that. Oh yeah, I actually remember a thing now. Because on this account, I went in and, of course, we made poor decisions yesterday of spending some money on on these suits. So yeah, I put them on all characters because why not, of course. And yeah, I would like to thank everybody that subscribes and donates and does those kinds of Much appreciated as always. What do I want to run? Let's grab her where we have Eclipse and the other one. I might actually just matchmake for a True Sun mission or two. Get those bleeds in with Eclipse. Well, I could also, well, it's also why I chose this character. I can also go. Actually, is any of the... this zone is this, and also pistols. Actually, I might go for the zone. So yeah, none of the missions are good targeted. Any of them part of dailies or something? Because I didn't even look at the dailies. Oh wow, I haven't even grabbed her as a she requisition yet. Yeah, did that. How did that happen? I thought I grabbed all of them yesterday. I thought.
Hey, agent.
This one as well. I'm gonna start saving up the exotic caches for next season for some testing purposes. Let's actually maybe go roam this zone as yeah. Let's do that. Although without a global event. So you guys see how weak this thing is without a global event. Last week we used it a bunch. There are 5 directives on right here. I don't mind actually taking some activities leading in. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's Black Dusk. That isn't Black Dusk. Yeah, what kind of be wanted to be in these zones? Yeah, let's go get that propaganda, even though it's horrendous. I'm gonna have the ongoing tech tank here, which is pretty weak because it's trying to do too much. But it can work with 5 directives, which kind of, you know, is a directive more. So let's actually track this lean. Because I mean, again, I always get 120s on these. Do as I say, not as I do. It's not worth at all getting 120s, but I've gotten so on some of them, on like all of the leagues up until now, even the hard ones in the past. Now, of course, we don't have hard ones anymore, but in the past we did. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for poking in and enjoy your rest, and we'll likely catch you. Well, I was gonna say tomorrow, but actually, likely next week. Let's get some. Take an armor break for no reason. Should not let those kind of things happen. Kind of want to have a few mementos before I head into a control point or something. That's the reason I went for an activity first.
The True Sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
That's Black Dust. That's not all that matters. Really, that guy's gonna need to stay there.
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's just be over here. Don't want to chase all those guys. Also, that's likely the guy to drop the key. So even if I kill him at that range, I need to go all the way over there. Let's go over a different activity now that something has spawned. Oh, I should also go get Danny. Because we do have, he's available today. And we have a snitch here.
My friend's open for business. Want to know where?
I'm just trying to cancel. Go. Let's Look at this territory and that public. And then, yeah, we might actually hit the 2 control points here. But we'll hit one first. If it actually is not, like, if this ongoing kind of takes too long to kill, we'll just swap it for a striker and drop a directive. And solo scaling this thing isn't too bad. But that's always the thing. On solo, anything works, really.
Gonna make you bleed.
Go get alone.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, that's actually pretty slow. Oh, actually, we're trying to bleed as well, right? Like, I totally forgot about that part. Although, well, we can go after hyenas as well. We need 250 hyenas. So it's just the rustling of this tree, or is that? I mean, well, we don't have the jam effect. So it was just for a second there. I thought that was just the like the white noise of a hunter nearby. Let's go capture this control point. That's why I shouldn't care too much about target at. Although preferably we are in zones like this where actually this is still available, right? Wait, is it not here? Did they alter it? Or did they, no, even if a character didn't have access, you could still open it, right? Because this character does not have the notes of that season, but I thought you could still open it. Or am I on the wrong one? No, this is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the right one. Because that's the Johnson thingy. Should try it on character 1 at some point. On this account, that one definitely had access to it. Sneak up on the right side. And yeah, they've definitely turned the lighting back to... Is it this part was like this place as well was just like way too dark. Like so actually I remember this place as well, kind of looking at almost as if you have neutral lighting on. It wasn't as in there as neutral lighting. Trying to not shoot towards the control point, just not to aggro them yet. So we're just gonna go clear up all this first. But yeah, they seem to have dialed the lighting back to how it used to be. I remember this being basically like all the way dark, these walls. No, so it was the general lighting. So the general lighting for everybody was way darker for quite a while. I think the best place to maybe go see it is actually there were a few DZ crates that are in like dark corners, so I should go check them. But yeah, no, this is completely back to like how it used to be. Because yeah, you could even do side by sides. Like I actually had even done that, like side by sides of some places. And neutral lighting was then still like neutral lighting, and this was something like this was in between almost. This was not as harsh as neutral lighting, but then just always on. And yeah, you had no control over it. It was a common complaint for like months.
Get back!
I should maybe actually go into just quickly into DZ East and then just go for that position there, just to see those crates, because those ones were very like a consistent spot where you could really spot it, because it's also indoors where it was dark and just, you know, you're not reliant on outside being day or night. One thing that I didn't catch is if there was actually a patch with, I mean there must have been, right? Because already for the mooncake items it would have had a patch. Because I have auto patch on this system turned on, but not on other systems, so I could check if. But yeah, that's gonna have already a patch for the big items. They weren't in yet, I think, unless nobody data mined between those few weeks and that.
Next time, don't get shot. You're going down.
But yeah, I generally don't have neutral lighting on as well. Like, that's not something I have on by choice. Generally. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't need ammo, but maybe I do a little. Actually, I needed no AR ammo. So let's go to the defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
As long as we pick up some mementos along the way as well, it's not too bad. For the third that is gonna shoot your own friends. And looking forward to as well with a new season. I wish they would change that much more often as well. Maybe even manhunt or something. But yeah, we're gonna have new global directives. The open world directives. Okay. I much prefer the, at least for like Eclipse and stuff, I much prefer the skill tissues, the skill pickups, the scavenge skills over cool skills. Although likely we'll go back to Pistolero, although we had two Pistolero 2 seasons after each other. I wonder actually if they control it or if it's just the system just is set up to just pick something every season. Either could be the case. Also, yeah, fragile armor going away. Although a lot of people will likely, if it goes to like no region or something, a lot of people will find that the new
supply room access
no region is isn't that friendly either. And so now it's truly no region ever, not just out of combat region, just also memento region and stuff like that region. But I wouldn't mind actually having either hard to earn or the other one. And one of the things I haven't been able to run much this season is combat medics, just because with fragile armor it makes no sense. But actually, for instance, with no regen or something, they make a lot more sense. Yeah, let's go get this public.
Don't think you can beg your way out of this.
I'm not ready to die. There's no getting through that shit.
That's
Get the body.
it's not a quick kill, especially on the first one. Actually, I should just kill something closer to me, pick up the memento, and then. Because it has a decent chunk of damage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like that. Oh, they're spawning there. Now like that.
I'm trapped here.
Weak point accidentally. Talk to our hostage.
I came close to dying there.
Yep. Now you'll just live the rest of your life as my prisoner of, well, not per se war. Let's go get this one. Actually, yeah, let's... Oh, I should go grab... I have a great 20 or 25 black market ACAM. Let's go grab that. Let's see if that helps. I mean, that'll help a lot, actually.
Local power grid compromised.
I can't say this gal is on that part. Okay, so yeah, that's likely why. Okay. I'm not sure I can do all the parts. I haven't tried. Stash. Because I have this thing. Let's use this thing.
Poison. We could have passed the back.
Yeah, it's just fast shovel bag. It'll be faster. I'll just do it with the EMP grenade here.
I need you dead.
Shield slung cooldown. Almost got myself killed there. The castle is not a shared space, so we do keep our mementos. Although I could have also gone to the White House, like the White House proper, not the shared space next to it is also. You know what? That feels a lot better. How weird. Putting grade 26 on a weapon, making it feel better. Who would have thunk it? Because on this build as well, it's gonna it has a bunch of blue cores. It's not that high on weapon damage, so. Well, actually, we're getting a bunch back from mementos. Actually, how much does it have? Have like 120, right? 3 without.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sure, we can check after this one. Do you know what? This one doesn't feel like. I mean, it still feels pretty weak compared to a Heartbreaker or a Striker. But, you know, for a directive extra, that's fine. Oh, hi. You're no true son. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, that's the guys I think. Like, there was a bunch of stuff I aggroed that side. But hear him. But that wasn't clear at all where it was coming from. Just let him know where we are.
Let's do this.
What? Oh, what? This guy. What's just standing up? Yeah, just giving up. It was just like, just kill me. I was kind of startled. I just saw the silhouette. I was just like, what? What?
Reinforcements en route.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I guess correctly. Already on 100. So one of the things I could do is just not do it on heroic or something. We just need to bleed them, so anything doesn't need to be on a specific difficulty or anything, but might as well get some levels out of it and stuff. Honestly, we'll run this build that I haven't ran much recently anyway, so. Nice of the boss to provide us with some CC for his friends. As our friends join and they go, I see your shield. Yeah, I'm on your side. I mean, I'm not dressed like I'm on your side, but I'm on your side. Oh.
That's it. Good work, everyone.
I'm gonna search that tango.
There's still one there, guys. They're congratulating themselves with. There's still more to do. Incredible work, career reinforcement. Truly incredible. But there's more.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay. Stay out. I'm on. You can't tell me what to do.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I mean, you can literally tell me what to do, and I'll likely do it if you make it my objective. Go over here. Okay. Let's go to Navy Plaza. Because this zone is pistols, so at least we got that out of that. Although, yeah, let's go from here, so we don't give up. Safe house, I would give up my mementos. I don't want that. We'll likely as well get a name troop along the way here, as you often do. Because we haven't seen one in a while. And even though East Mall isn't the greatest targeted, I might just go there and just roam a little there.
Target identified.
Let me see what the named was. Oh, it's just an assaulter. Sometimes, you know, a heavy or a rocket launcher lady or a grenadier can be kind of dangerous. But this guy doesn't have many tricks. At least not many tricks that he pulled there. So. And here we're on 113. We're almost halfway there. There's something random over there aggroing them. Likely a bunch of hyenas. As I think I saw an engineer there. And this one, of course, we're definitely not going to call it in. Lost my special ammo. Get that back. I spread my damage too much around.
Engaging target. Shield. Here I go.
One of ours is KIA.
One of ours is KIA. No, I'm not on you guys' side.
How's that feel?
Yeah, that guy, luckily, instead of shooting me, he just went fuck off, and he was hoping I would just listen.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, this thing, even with this great 26 weapon, is still kind of weak compared to any of the other techniques. This feels much more damage-wise like just some random hybrid that you can grab off of YouTube, but then at least in this space, at least it's giving us ongoing and giving us an extra directive and the ability to bleed enemies. I mean, this feels a lot like ninja bike builds and damage out. Actually, what was my all weapon damage? So 125, 25 of that is the grading, so 100 plus 30. So actually it's 130, so it's actually even not that low because of the memento. So then still that 25 is kind of like a 10.8 or something, the same as it would be for like a striker. Because striker also lands on 130 combined if you're not like putting specific weapon damage in there. This is on
Hostile control point detected.
oh, but this zone isn't strikers. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
I've been waiting for this.
As we spawn camp them here, this is the reason always to not call them in here. They only spawn from 2 grates. Even a weak build like this, because here as well, you have kind of a bunch of time while they're getting up. Kind of deal with them. Also, you know, group CC and group damage as with the grenades and stuff. Especially like if you get foamers, you can use those. I'm about to break my shield if I don't watch out, but there's the heal. There we go.
Detected.
Okay.
From the control point in
They
proximity.
already captured it for once. Usually it takes them forever to capture this. Actually, there we didn't do it too quickly, so. But is there a striker zone then, or no? Right? No. Do I have not any? Actually, I do. One there. Because from a lot of the dailies, you sometimes get challenging bounties from the dailies. Oh, actually, challenging here. So you go do that, and then also whatever this lands, we'll go do that. Whatever control point is next to it. Well. That one doesn't help, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna cancel and restart it. See if I can get it to go somewhere where I can exit as well, and then go for half it. Let's just go do it there. Oh, that plaza. Ah, okay. Was that this trigger one? Because yeah, I was thinking you meant this one, which is called Navy Plaza. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's not. But yeah, you would be much better off in Countdown Savior if you were looking for assistance. Patrollings. 150.
Not now.
Target is near you, Agent.
Deploying a grenade!
I lost Heine elite there. Yeah, as we see here, one of the underground faction. We know he's from the underground faction because he has a bow.
This is it!
And this band is just challenging, but just gonna do it just to get it off the map. Let's look at that. That's it. Raid's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I always get this mixed up where the raid is. Waits and Souza.
Yeah!
Oh. This guy hitting the ceiling. go have a tickle fight with this guy. Good luck with that. Yeah.
Enemy close.
Let's have a dance party. Shake it, big boy.
You want me, asshole?
LMGs are the bane of things like full reds, and especially glass reds. You know, LMGs suck. With tech tanks at the inverse, we just have tickle fights with them. Because they can't really go through my shields really quickly, but also I can't really kill them too quickly either, man. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta have fun and just, you know, have a dance off. Because, yeah. Those guys, when you pop their backpack, they really like, the saying of dance like nobody's watching, like they live it.
Take it easy, I'm here.
Agent, target spotted.
Spotted from behind.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Go away.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Tourists listen. No, it was fun. Good thing. Oh yeah, it's solo. It's just like I would just slap in a memento or something into that at least, just to get through there. Although as well, you have the reloads, which kind of suck. I'm not gonna get these guys. It takes a while to get down from this building. Let's just go hit that territory and then maybe double back for over here. Well, actually, I should just go for the control point. Control point spawns a lot more people. But you know what? I've already fast traveled here. Might as well. It's actually any resources, food, which yeah. This place is food, so we'll get some over here. Kill that guy all the way off.
Right now! We're losing people.
I don't wanna
You're dead.
be over here-ish. He's gonna despawn from there.
Detected.
Okay, here, sir.
Civilians in distress.
Cat's got some moves. Although actually, yeah. Sometimes they hit you if you take damage. You get hit out of your emotes. Let's say something. Oh, wow. Luxury boutique since 18 something. Yeah, let's go sit on a wing here and murder everybody over there. Even more as there's a patrol leaving there. Okay. Doesn't like me with how long of a die he yelled there. And I can't stand in front of that many people. Oh, that was downstairs.
Have a shot. Setting up turret. You want this? You're going nowhere. We've got an eye down.
Okay. Could have just rushed me from the left, but luckily they chose not to.
Gotta move.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Everybody's foamed. It's still more than enough to just on solo difficulty to just burn through everything. But it's gonna feel good. We're gonna go from this one to the striker technique in a minute. And that's gonna feel pretty good, I feel. And then once we're done with Trusans, we're gonna go murder some hyenas. And we don't need to be on 5 directives for that. We'll just drop it to 4, drop the ammo directive, and be on a striker technique.
Reinforcements en
It's
route.
gonna feel like we dropped some weights off our shoulders.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I shouldn't just sit up here, actually. Okay, because I don't do well at that kind of range. So we'll just go and meet them. Ton of bonus armor to lose. We'll just close the distance. Because that's the point of the mementos. You can just kind of grab them along the way and just use them as just to close without having the shield up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'll set up my turret. Fuck! You're gonna die today. I'm attacking now.
I'm likely to die today. I usually die every day. Sometimes even on hardcores. Foam always sucks.
Serious trauma detected.
At least I got them all in front now. Finish that guy to get some ammo. Because I'm at the edge of death, but as long as I just keep everybody in front of me, we're fine. I didn't do it well there, but I was trying to get everybody like on one side of me. And also with us splitting all of these into 2 fights, never like calling them in early. We'll never get rogues. Because also like, a tip or trick, rogues are not true sons, so I don't care about them. They are neither hyena nor true sons. They are of no consequence to us. And I'm really curious what we're gonna get tomorrow. Because yeah, it's been a while since we've actually had some new stuff. Although as well, this is again not content, so not the greatest new stuff, but it is at least new stuff. A new brand set, likely a new gear set, some stuff. We'll see. That's his name from IKEA. So kind of. But yeah, no, actually, so my actual name is Kia. So Kia. You know, in the kind of in the same way of we the people is it's instead of IKEA. But then there's also kind of of course it kind of aligns with that. And then also back in the day, everything from Mac used to be iPad, iPod, iMac. All of those things. So it's kind of a play in both ways of just not that I ever used Mac stuff, but yeah. But yeah, so it's mostly my own name, just in that way. But yeah, kind of inspired by both the store and the company of Apple.
Taking too much fire.
And it actually started as my VJ name. Because back in the day, I mean, you still have them, man. You used to have DJs, and then during shows as well, you would have sometimes people doing projection stuff, and you would call them, VJs. Not VJs, but VJs. Although most of them were kind of VJs, but... Gamer tag started existing. I should have had a different gamer tag first, but later on I went with this.
Access key detected.
Just because I was no longer a 14-year-old edgelord. So I needed a better name then. Actually, it wasn't that shitty of a name, but I kind of outgrew it. Yeah, let's go get that territory. We're on 228 out of 250, so we need a further 22. Actually, do I know from the top of my head? So we're gonna have 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4, right? How much is that? Likely this control point, but I'm kind of playing it aggressive here, but see if we get. Well, we'll get away from it, or we'll get away from it, or we'll get away with it. Sentences. How do they work?
That's a ballistic shield.
That is indeed a ballistic shield. As you know, solo you get like 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, right? Oh, hi. Sir, could you... Have your backpack explode? Thank you. Oh, that's that thing. For build, if I'm sick of striker build, but want something tankier and still a lot of DPS. So depends kind of in what kind of setting, if it's for solo or in group. So generally for solo play, there's a style of build. I'll actually pull up the recommended here. Because first of all, you can go also with other types of reds. Because for instance, you can swap to, for instance, having... What happened to YouTube chat? Oh, sorry. Got distracted there for a second. My YouTube chat reset there, but I'll be fine. I don't know why it did that. Because I can go to like Negotiator or Hunter's Fury or stuff like that, which kind of is still a full red, but plays differently. But then also in that recommended, there's a header of tech tanks. And that's what, for instance, kind of fits your... One of the ones that I'm running here is a tech tank, but this is kind of a weird tech tank and not a recommended one per se. Because this is ongoing and this is trying to do too much. Making it not great. Although, I mean, of course, I'm still like, we're still going through control points pretty easy, but I'm using it here for the bleeds. But especially the Heartbreaker and the Striker tech tank are actually good general, especially for solo play. Actually, once we have the bleeds here done, which is another 3, so get it. I'm gonna swap to the Striker tech tank and go kill some hyenas. But then as well, we're gonna drop one directive. The nice thing of them is they're kind of tanky. This one though does not have much damage. It's not horrendous, but you know, kind of used to better versions of it. But this lets us have 5 reactors and also do the bleed. So that's what I'm using. Was your old? That was a long time ago, but I was also in a clan called Royal, and I was called Royal Alien. But that's a long time ago. I haven't used that tag like since, because yeah, I was also like, even by, that was on the original Xbox. So when like Xbox Live came to the original Xbox, that was my tag, and then a little bit into like my 360 period, but then quickly changed. I wasn't in the Royal clan anymore, so.
Someone watch me while I reload.
Oh, somebody still. Oh, that one made it far. Guardian.
Supply room access unlocked.
Anyway, we got the 250 bleeds done.
Glad you're here.
I too am glad I'm here. I was gonna get a few of these hyena elites. Let's go to. I'm gonna lose my mementos here, but that's fine. We'll get fresh ones. I'm gonna drop the world to To just 4 directives. Losing ammo hoarders. Actually, you know what I'm even gonna do as well is grab the grade 26 Oreo that I have. Let's go. Let's go heavy.
Good to see you. Nice doing business with you.
Up our field proficiencies as well over here. No, that was but that was an MG5 with crit chance. Actually, I'm not keeping any exotic caches on characters still future. Let's start with the AR zone. So we'll go especially public executions and control points, because that's the places you have the most elites generally. Gonna take the north exit here instead of the south as Isaacs wants us. And oh yeah, actually we're gonna no longer be this, and we're gonna swap over to striker technique. I'm gonna make it an obliterate one instead of just striker as I have it there, just because with the chest one, you kind of have to use the ACS a lot. With the chest one, you can get by with just the Oreo, and it's just lazier and easier. And then also the grade 26 Oreo. I should try that. No, that's a good one to at least have tried that. Because yeah, even without going something more tanky or something, you can just swap up your gameplay just by either going like negotiator or that, or even like negotiator rifles and stuff like that. You have those.
I'm gonna drop you, motherfucker!
Extra patrol here. One of the issues here is on this ramp, enemies can shoot down and kind of shoot over your shield. That's what happened there, because my shield was towards the enemy there actually, but it didn't stop the damage. Extra patrol is kind of, especially with the grenadier all the way there. I don't want to leave this position, but also I don't want to be engaging at these kind of ranges.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where's that truck? Oh, it's around this thing. I'm just trying to get back here for a second. Later on, we'll have the memento to recharge us a little, but for now, of course, the memento isn't charged up yet. Come on down. Blow that up even though it did nothing. And the downside of the Oreo, it doesn't like have the accuracy to go kind of go through a shield gap like that. And we did get a extra patrol out there. I did see them popping up.
You're in a world of hurt.
Am I there? Am I?
Rogue agent detected.
It's the one down the street there, isn't it? My long range buff isn't showing. Do I have it? I think I have it. Because we are getting the short range buff, but it's just not showing, which is kind of annoying. Nah. Whatever. We'll see in a second if I take damage if I'm
Reinforcements en route.
Don't have a...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, Ouroboros, you mean? Yeah, that's fine though. Even without, yeah, go with a Banshee, go with an MP7. Those two are pretty good weapons. Either of those will be fine enough to kind of give you a taste of Hunter's Fury.
Let me at that gun.
Because yeah, well, Oreo is kind of course, in its own league. Yeah, not everybody has one. As for some builds as well, it's kind of not per se required, but yeah, it does help a lot. This striker technique as well is like very much that it synergizes well with Oreo. That's kind of lifted it up because we used to run it with Elmo, of course, but that's not that great. But the Hunter's Fury, because you can also make a shotgun Hunter's Fury. There's also a shotgun version in the recommended list there. That one's with the Scorpio, and that one is also really good for solo because honestly, the ability of that thing to kind of, if you play it without like running just in the open towards enemies, you will likely never die with it. Just as long as you're like 1 versus 1s or 2 versus 1s and stuff like that, like not against the whole pack, but just a few enemies.
Supply room access.
The Scorpio, of course, just being stun lock basically enemies. I'll just see if I have some bounties of hyena bounties around. Could maybe just go do those. Also kind of cleaning up some of these characters' maps from bounties. Because yeah, we never settled, or we've never like really done the testing of if it's the most recent bounties that you have that disappear, or if it's like what the how that one is kind of set up. Because we only really have 1 there and 2 here. I'm gonna keep the 2 there because that's actually fine. Yeah, let's go for some publics then. This one's also hyena, isn't it? Yeah, let's go get that first then. I'm actually what I should maybe do this with, because actually on this account I haven't gotten the the activities done. Or well, for instance, this character has not done any of them. 1K events.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Maybe I pair it. Maybe we'll go character by character, and I'll also go to like the character as negotiator, tech tank, and heartbreaker tech tank. We'll kind of get a little bit of everything. Hyenas with the rushers are always nice for their self-CC.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We can go around. Hang on! They won't get past my shield.
Hyena grenadiers, they just most of the time they miss. They'd hit me there, of course. At the end.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Is that it? Thank God.
Oh, that was some noises she made. So let's get actually all the characters on main account up to today's project. So we'll go then do a control point on each of them, or well, just some activities and then capture MLK. Oh, actually, I can't do that on character 4, of course. I need to swap worlds for her. There is just some random patrol here, because this will not extend this far, so just gonna deal with these guys first, real quick. How's it? Stack with some ACS first. That time to kill difference there, going from what we had a second ago as the ongoing to the striker. One more, just randoms joining. So we went from seconds to under a second for elites even. Where did it go? Oh, they just fell back. Is it that? Oh, there was one right there. You got away quick.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So those are the kinds of builds that I generally really like for solo. But for this one, if you don't have the Oreo, then going with the Heartbreaker one generally is preferred. Also, the Heartbreaker one is just easier to put. Oh, and thanks so much to Yancy for subscribing and keeping it going. And much appreciated. Thank you for the vote of confidence there. As always, much appreciated. And I will be sure to definitely waste it on silly cosmetics in the game, as we always do. Because that's generally what I like, kind of spend that on. We say it somewhat jokingly, but it's also somewhat true. Although I would just buy the cosmetics anyway. On main account, I'm kind of a collector. And also, I don't mind, even though I think they're too expensive. I do skip some here and there if I like really don't care about them. I don't mind, you know, paying for a game that I quite enjoy. I don't spend too much on a lot of stuff anyway. So might as well. Yeah. Put it towards our dear development team. This guy there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
the fuck? You seen us? Over there.
Civilians in distress.
You're dead.
Actually, oh, one of those patrols was likely the returning with resources ones.
Supply room access.
What did I have? We're done with the first day. Although of course I don't get the jacket a second time. Like the cosmetics you only get once. The weapons and stuff like the harvest will get double. But also for me it's just more like the completionist to me. Also, it kind of overlaps at least with like the leak thing. Let's actually track the leak thing. Actually, yeah, that was what I was tracking. Because we're on 109. Go capture. I'm okay. We'll get the territory next to it as well. There's the leak. Wait, good. And thank you so much for the kind words on top as well. Yeah, much appreciated.
Hostiles guarding location
I'm
nearby.
glad that you enjoy it enough to waste some money my way. Anyway, well, as always as well, one of the things I'm looking forward to with the new season is we get to, well, there's two things. With this one, there's even a third thing, of course, with what happens.
Detecting additional hostile
Do we
contacts.
get that character slot or not still? But whatever, first off, we'll get a bunch of new gear and yeah, gonna just theory crafting it and also just spreadsheeting everything out and figuring everything out. Or maybe we'll get some rebalances as well.
Friendly combatants
That'll be
nearby.
nice. Because yeah, for instance, a bunch of stuff could use it. True Patriot could definitely use one. Tip of the Spear could use another one. A Rigger could definitely as well at some point use a luck. But the last time they touched up the Diamondback, so maybe they'll even get a few of the exotics. Because the Sacrum is really, like, comes to mind as a really poor one. Trying to think. They could make the chatterbox like a little bit more consistent. That would maybe. Like honestly, I wouldn't mind the chatterbox going from like 75 or from 50% mag to 75% mag on kill. Just for the actual chatterbox, not even. I'm not even. Don't mean for it. It doesn't chatter for the sand. Because there is of course pretty powerful, but that's just because it's not tied to a pretty small magazine.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Friendly combatants detected.
Stop existing. Maybe let's have a. Not that there's a patrol like right behind me.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. There was some faint noises, and I'm definitely too far away to hear the other side, so it's gonna be this thing. Oh yeah, then. No, actually they spawned here. They just didn't come out real quick. Hope it spawns everything here, that would be nice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The game heard me and went, oh, would that be nice? Oh yeah, let's not do that. Let's not be nice. Let's spawn that on the other side.
Blast them out!
I always like the striker tech thing, especially nowadays, yeah, with the Oreo. It is definitely a lot more powerful, I mean, especially with Oreo, for obvious reasons. It is much stronger than a Heartbreaker, but still don't mind the Heartbreaker's just more survivability.
Thank you, Agent. That was a hell of a...
But yeah, let's actually do that. Let's take this back to base. So I should grab the character 2, which has a negotiator tech thing, and kind of also do day 1 and 2 of the projects, because yeah, we can kind of overlap those, might as well. First, let's just pop our caches here. Clean this one up.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Let's see how long as well till I mess up and actually open one of the one of those caches. But also, it wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, none of those weapons are worth keeping. So let's not. Let's put the Oreo. Although that was at like, because that was also grade 26 Oreo. That's basically the striker tech tank at its best. Like, that's not, unless you have an Oreo and also grade 20, or what, well, at least like grade 15, 16, just to add to it a little. Listen, let's grab this dude. It's kind of weird seeing them all in suits.
Safe area entered.
This one will take the negotiator tech tank, which actually I really like for control points. So that kind of works here. Because yeah, this guy as well has not done anything of the mooncake event. Well, let's track this just so we know. Because I want to get the 120 there. Which is not something that you should do, honestly. It's not worth going for the 120. Just get the 60, get all the rewards. But yeah, I've gotten 120s always. And my brain is very much like, oh, there's a list, let's complete it. Although nowadays I only do it on main account. I used to do it on all accounts, but that's a little bit too time consuming. And with negotiator, we want to shoot one thing and then mark other things and then spread it around. One of the funny things with negotiator is if you run it for a bit, you'll get used to it, and then you can really tell if somebody has like recently played negotiator. At least I can for myself. Just I start just, you know, kind of, it's the same as well how I kind of play ongoing, where I'm trying to just shoot everybody, just as many marks happen as possible. At least when in group settings, like not when I was playing it earlier, of course, but yeah, you get kind of in the rhythm of just like doing that, and then that. And that's taking me a long time to kind of acclimate to negotiator. And still as well, I haven't played this in a while, so it'll take a second. But then, for instance, there I did it pretty like well. Of just marking stuff out there and then, you know, shooting, doing the spread thing basically. Because one thing you can do as well with negotiator is actually, if you're shooting something far, you can then like mark two far things and then shoot something a lot closer, because the spread doesn't care about optimal range and stuff. Especially with SMGs and such, you can actually do tricks like that. Like I can mark those two people. They're way out of my optimal range, of course. And then yeah, when I shoot this one, like the spread doesn't care about if they're too far or not. The shield isn't fully charged up, so I should watch out to not just waste my shield.
RC car out! Dead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, for instance as well, like that medic's getting away, but I can just let him get away because he's marked already. I'm just gonna do that. Let's go. There's the medic's already dead. But then the downside of this is, so we're just left with one heavy here. This thing does not have great single target damage. It's not bad, of course, but it's not great compared to the other ones. But also, if you're left with one target, like the fight's over, right? At that point, you should be fine. One of those patrols was something, because there's extra activity there.
Reinforcements incoming.
So this opens at 3. We can.
Detecting
Oh,
additional
I don't have any
hostile
directives, huh? I'm like, wait, why can't I see stuff on my minimap? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'll just leave it as is. Because this season as well, tech things can take 4 directives. So they're spawning upstairs actually. Because they're changing directives would lose me my mementos and stuff, and I just got these. But yeah, 0 directives is kind of a waste. At the very least, Fog of War and Ragers kind of synergize well as well, because the Rager will kind of, like, the second you get a kill, it'll mark all enemies nearby anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now, one of the things you can do with Negotiator as well is just, if I mark stuff, like that shield is kind of good for just spread damage. But also, actually, you can just, I can shoot the named and kill the guy behind the shield. But yeah, I can just use mini tanks and shields and stuff as as spread damage.
We did it.
As all of the damage goes to their allies.
Supply room access unlocked.
Me Mentos indeed. The Tastemaker. So we're on 3, right? Yeah. We can now go capture MLK. Because I'll count as number 4 and number 5. Or, well, number 4 for that on the attack. And then on the defense, it'll be the MLK one. And I have a bug bite on my ear there, and it's super annoying.
Let's see what these guys have got.
Hi, Porter. Although likely me scratching it way too much is also not that helpful. I know, we'll keep it on 0 directives, but could have just turned down some directives for some levels. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. That's it came, of course, from other account and stuff. And I'm kind of tired. But, hey, we're 25k! Woo! Woo! As we reach another milestone. And yeah, as with many other milestones as well, I completely miss it again, and I'm not paying attention to get a screenshot at like 25k or something. Because, who pays attention, right? We are in fact now 25. 25 down, 25 to go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, what would be maybe another cool number to... maybe just 2552. Just inversing it. Yeah, let's... Oh, this is not my reinforcements, of course. Just a random patrol. I'm like, I've already called it in. I see people here. But that's not...
Hostiles detected.
That's not what it was. The slogan and then the fresher. Yeah, I don't remember actually. It might have been that. I remember it being the something maker. Although, of course, their slogan was "Put me in cola." That was actually their slogan. Drop these in cola. Goes great with cola. And then they're the shot of Alma actually not being useful again. Especially with elites, it puts them behind cover basically. There we go. Yeah, this one's also caught up now. Let's go there with character 1 on account, or well, on this account as well. Character 4 can't do it because MLK is a side mission.
Supply room access.
Although I could do the day 1 on them because they have the Heartbreaker. Yeah. The character 1 only has the high end and Hunter's Fury, neither of which are really great tech tanks. I mean, Hunter's Fury by itself is just way better than the tech tank version because it kind of doesn't need it. It's kind of overkill, the tech tank Hunter's Fury. Let's go put this character back though, because yeah, we'll swap the character 1 and kind of go and get a few more hyenas. Partially as well, I can't make it too late tonight, but I still have like half an hour-ish I can still go. Yeah, sadly, the days after I'll be missing for a few days, and of course it's again the days when PTS comes in. Yeah. One of these times I'll catch PTS on the day it releases. But turns out not this season. Painful, the difference between basic and when starting. Well, I mean, shouldn't make too much of a difference. You can both can still start on a purple. But yeah, you can't start on an elite without the second part of it. Oh yeah, let's grab this character. I think I'm gonna grab the high-end one, not this fury one.
Area detected.
Tech tank that is on me. Go out here. So this character should have day 1 done, so they just need day 2. So we just need MLK, which is available there.
Friendly combatants detected.
Now we have 1 directive too many as well. Because generally we run around on like 5 directives, but it's usually in group setting when we also have ODs. Here, of course, I don't really know. Nothing kind of offsetting my ammo, so we'll drop that directive. But yeah, the rest I don't care about much. Because mostly as well, the tech tanks don't care about cool skill at all.
Identified.
And then yeah, I shouldn't armor break, so fragile shouldn't happen to me. And then yeah, rages and fog of war we just have to deal with. And the downside of this thing is especially it being a high-end. It's kind of like high-end versus like Heartbreaker or Striker. It's just less damage. The one thing it does have though is because it can have Pika Rose plus another Brazos piece. So it does have a skill tier extra. So it's instead of it's the same 6 tier shield, but then a 3 and 3 instead of a 4 blue 2. You kind of feel that as well on your armor, but you also feel that on your shield, which heals much better. Troll coming in or something. There's this plant here and it just looks like somebody running there.
Supply convoy in proximity.
I want to be surrounded like that. Just gonna big full heal here. Go put everybody in front of us instead of being flanked. Oh, as well, this thing for solo play like works fine. And as well because of the three skill tiers. This one actually, yeah, currently it's at 3 skill tiers that a capacitor kind of can be a choice. Just gonna wait for my shield to be healed here. Also, I don't like the capacitor as just the main weapon, like especially compared to Alma, of course. Alma is like truly a laser. Or the capacitor is actually pretty bad at like beyond mid-range. These guys still fighting something?
Made it.
Reinforcements.
They're about to be fighting something. Maybe.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hope the game is nice and spawns everybody here. Oh yeah, the thing with this one then is you just don't have any mechanics or anything to deal with. It's just obliterate. You know, obliterate is just shoot that enemy till stacked. But nowadays, you're better off just doing mechanics. Even though like striker mechanics are like, we could teach a gorilla to do it.
Think back to your training. Come on, let's do this.
Moving in from cover.
I'll cover you. Going on.
We're not scared of you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I mean, once it's 1 versus 1 against something, like, they can't get through my shield. Ever.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Yeah, let's clear out that convoy while we're here. Actually, do I need any resources now?
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
When they're there.
Supply room access locked. Incoming hostiles detected.
200.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The convoys on solo have a few elites here and there, but not much. Like every wave has usually like an elite. It's not great. Checking if there's any public executions, but nah, it's even territory there. Territories generally have like at most 1 elite. Yeah, let's go to character 4 actually. Here, we'll grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank and kind of get them the day 1 at least. But yeah, on that character is the one that I have no side missions done, so it'll be
Agent, good to be seeing you.
it'll be just the first project we'll get done here. But also as well, you don't need to do the mooncake on multiple characters. Because half of it is cosmetics, and once you have the pistol, you can also get it from the border. If you were even wanting one, more than one.
Safe area entered.
It's the same thing. Let's take it to just 4 directives. Yeah. Let's get the league done. We only need 50 more elites. Wait, is that last stage just 50 by itself? Yeah. See, how many Trusons did we bleed last week? 449 in total. And well, of course, yeah, we didn't go much against Actually, this is also their first step of the manhunt. Even we can even do that. Combine even that into there. Yeah, let's go do that. But again, I can, at least on their own map. So one thing I could do is take somebody else's map. Like if they gave me their map, I can use that one. But although as well, I can just, what I normally do is just swap. Like I'll load in my second account on a laptop and then use that to swap just one of my characters world over.
Motherfucker!
Because the second part of the manhunt and stuff is it's gonna be in a spot where it can't spawn in. The thing that goes here and then the bounty like here. Oh, because of that, these guys are true sons. Is it activities in Downtown East, or is it? It's just activities Downtown East, isn't it? Oh, I haven't done the. Oh. Thought I'd done these on all characters, but probably only on character 1 and 2, and then I forgot. Activities in Downtown East, so yeah, just whatever's. Yeah. Ah, fair. Because yeah, the control point gets altered to 3 cents here, of course. My least favorite guys. Farmers. One of the things as well that any kind of chunky build can make use of is when you're that close as I am, it's actually not hard to hit headshots. Like, when their head is this big, hitting headshots isn't actually hard. Well, I mean, when they're not wiggling like that. Like I was wiggling his ass off. Shield got low there, but then I already was paying attention that I was gonna get healed. No, why can't I? Go. Grab some ammo. I'm gonna just finish up solo here because likely I'm gonna go likely not. Because I'm just gonna finish up the hyenas here and just that'll be it. Although yeah, we're actually not fighting hyenas here now. But we'll go with the other control points here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Take this, fucker.
Actually, if I have bounties, should check if I have bounties, hyena bounties in this one. Because while not a good bounty cheese, there is actually a bounty cheese here, which just puts it in the north streets. Stack up first, and then get some murdering. Found over here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, the TKB isn't great at range. Once you kind of get used to it, you can kind of... It's okay for me at range. There's enough accuracy there to make it work.
Hercules, use your strength and cunning to slay the lion.
Anyways. Oh yeah, actually this character of course has... It's also going to be annoying with them. We really only have like 3 slots left. I might actually open a few of these exotics just to push the other ones down. Now let's go get our loot from here, and then we'll need to do another 48 elite hyenas.
Supply room access unlocked.
Is this one hyena as well? I'll do those. Oh, actually, I can't do this one, right? This one is... Or is this one in the streets? Oh, no, yeah, this one is that one, right? Okay, so I can do that one. It's one of the next ones that is in the police station, I think. Actually, it's this, and then actually this control point, and then here, and then it's the police station, right? Actually, I could do a lot of that manhunt. Because I do actually eventually want to do the finish up the manhunt on this character as well, but yeah, I need to like kind of transport them to somebody else's world, because yeah, they can't do, you know, there's a lot of side missions in the way. For now, let's actually go do those bounties, just because also, if I remember right, a lot of these bounties are a lot of elites. So, yeah, no, I haven't indeed actually checked in with Danny. We'll do that. Actually, you know what? If I jump here, because likely we haven't put him on cooldown. He really only has like one spawn here, and that's kind of like here-ish. That is nearby. Wouldn't have triggered that. So likely he's not on cooldown yet. So yeah, there we have.
Hostile control point nearby.
Want to know where my buddy is set up shop today?
We even get a extra hyena bounty here. But for now, I want to go to a I just run up there. So I just run up there. I want to go to any, because yeah, we could actually go to some of these checkpoints and then get out and then restart the bounty, because I would still, the bounty always goes there.
Detected.
Anyway.
Nearby location guarded by
I
hostiles.
don't want to give up my mementos. But actually, yeah, I'm going to go to Danny on a different character, because this one's already has way too many. Should have spread the exotic caches around a little bit, but they barely have any space left. Also, if I miss him, there's plenty of days left. Because he'll be available again on Friday, Saturday, and then as well, kind of Monday. Okay, that's kind of nice to stack up on. But the Heartbreakers loses stacks so fast. Because it's always 2 stacks a second. Like Strikers, even on top of all of its other benefits that it has over
Target
Heartbreaker,
near you.
like the hit registration always being on point, and also it being able to stack on mini tanks and stuff like that where Heartbreaker can't. Even over that, it also doesn't lose stacks as fast. Because actually I've lost all my stacks, man. By the time we engage the first enemy here. Wait, wasn't this...
I see you. On your lead.
I thought this was Highness. Oh, it is Highness. Okay. Which is a random... amount of... Hey, didn't disrupt them. Should have. It didn't.
Under martial law, there is currently a rationing of all essential
The zone didn't move here.
food and water must be turned over to the Black Tusk for immediate collection. Hoarding will not be tolerated.
RC car out!
Alright, that was those guys now.
Look, they have a field! Let's make 'em bleed!
It's not well stacked at all. So that's the one thing with, especially a TKB as well, on top of it. What I kind of do need to do is actually make sure that I stack first with the ACS and then... So if you try to do it with the TKB, especially on Heartbreaker, it's just... It will not work out for you. You can keep stacks with the TKB, but you can't really stack to 100 easily. And a large part of that is also just how bad Heartbreaker is at stacking and counting its stacks. And actually, this bounty isn't as elite as I remembered it. Well, that's likely because I remember it in group setting. Well, we got a few. Well, actually, yeah, let's roll a few.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah. That was stuff right into a bunch of enemies.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Tired old Manny again. Wasn't this one the one that sometimes came from like here? I know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we can go through the middle here anyway. So they kind of spawn here. Let's grab this guy first.
Right on target. To a better spot.
Never liked him anyway. Oh, crap!
Tell me how you really feel.
Well done, Echo. Almost there. Get ready to claim your prize.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, the final bounty is in the police headquarters, which, yeah, we can't. At least for now. On this character, at least. I mean, I've done them all, of course. One thing I should do as well, actually, I still need to do, like, the final parts of the manhunt on character 2 and 3 on this account. I'll likely do this some point next week. Yeah, let's go get that public execution, this public execution, and then we'll lead into that control point. I'll get us a bunch of heenies. Some elite heenies. Well, at least there should be a bunch of elites on these. I'm also curious to hear what when they are gonna start the next season, and also, yeah, how long that 5 times XP event is gonna be. And I hope it's not their plan, that it's just still like from that Thursday or Friday or whenever it is to just the next Tuesday, like basically extended weekend. Because yeah, some people are gonna so burn themselves out to get those. Because you just need to do 200 levels, but just doing 200 levels, well, you know, if you know how to farm, isn't that bad, although it still is. It's like, you know, even at 20 levels per hour, which is above average, that's still 10 hours of play. Like, not everybody has the time for that. But a bunch of people will also do it poorly and do it like on poor builds in poor ways and try to get the 200 levels and like, yeah, burn themselves out, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I generally do finish at least the manhunt just to get them. I don't do it like all the comms, but I generally just do the manhunt just so that the time sensitive comms are kind of on them. Also, usually it gives you something to do. Like last seasons and stuff, I would just. It's mostly now. We have also the weekly projects that I do a bunch, of course, just to order exotic components. But in the past, I would just do the manhunts. Yeah, on character 2 and 3, I'm on like just the most recent one. Honestly, I might just bang them out on the afternoon. Because it'll just be one of the manhunts. I might just bang them out on normal. whenever I have like 2 hours or so.
Hey! That was the last one!
I have a public there as well. So let's go actually go get this control point. That'll be... We're close anyway. Also, we're close to the goal of getting 250 hyenas. We're on 228, another 22. And then we're there. This gal does need food. There's a bunch of food here. This is, in fact, a food area. Sure, well, let's go get the ones upstairs as well. The 5 times up. Yeah, that would be like overlapping multiple things can be decent to do. And the 5 times. And as well, the 5 times is during golden bullets. Oh yeah, my intentions, especially with the 5 times, is gonna do the... So I should open this. And this one is one of those places you definitely want to do it with a suppressor. If you fire something loud here, you're gonna aggro the control point. Which doesn't matter too much, but also, for instance, here I do definitely want them to not be kind of all spread out and everything. But I'm gonna do this pretty aggressively, because that's what the Heartbreaker tech tank is for anyway. Medic first. Even though other people are shooting at me, I'll kill the medic first. Continuously grab my kill confirms along the way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna use my shield. It was just a second short of the artificer being ready to heal it. I was like, I'll make it. It did make it. But that's back again. So. The DKB's accuracy there. Trying to shoot him in the face. Kind of failing. And there's a patrol in the back there, but we'll finish off. Especially this medic. Where did they go?
My driving.
As we sacrifice another shield. Got the explosion there. But it's back already. Wasn't there an extra patrol? Or did I kill them all? And
Reinforcements.
thought I saw some exclamation points, but maybe it was just a figment of my imagination. And then from there they spawn from that building, so if that door isn't open, then it's over here. And I'm gonna use this shield guy in the front to stack on.
Go get him.
I'm just gonna close the distance here because also my allies are here. And they might push them back.
smash it to pieces.
And it spawned from that door, so that door isn't spawning them. And they're not on this side. All the way on the other side.
Where is he now?
On the medic first. It's a little sketchy. Hey, 10 out of 10. I was gonna say, where's that grenadier I left? The answer was over there. This was rate of fire. I would have kept it. But yeah, generally DTA on LMGs. Not a fan. Even when it's
Supply room access.
truly a god roll like that where you can retalent it.
Nothing to see here.
No. Oh, peek inside, nothing. Let's get our loot here. And then let's go get this character cleaned up. And actually I'm gonna swap to a different character and go and quickly just get Danny. And then we'll end it off there. Because I might as well get him before we forget. Although in the background already, I'm gonna go a searching for who we're gonna raid on the Twitch end. Better look in a second. Yeah, depending as well on what they announce, like, because on a bunch of stuff I'm kind of waiting until they announce, like if they're gonna do rebalance stuff or anything. Once we kind of know they won't. One of the things I might do in the last week is also I kind of want to make a video with like a tier list of the ARs, and I just want to run every AR for like an hour or two, just with some content, and just see about let's put it on them. Yeah. But it is also kind of to remind me, like, the weapons we use a lot, I remember those, but, or well, like, I know what I think about them, but
Safe area
a lot of the mid tiers and stuff and the low tiers, we just generally don't run that much. Even though I've ran every AR at least, you know, for several hours here and there. Yeah, let's go get Danny. Let's go get a bounty here. Generally, the best way to get the snitch, to get to Danny and stuff, is be on a fresh character, so you haven't put him on cooldown. You haven't put the snitch on cooldown. Although actually on this character I might already even done that. Generally what I go is this space admin is really good.
Hostile control
This
point identified.
just south of American history here is really good, and going up here is really good. I generally come down here, especially as well because I like having bounties here. Because this is one of the places where you can kind of bounty cheese.
Want to know where my pal is set up today? Good luck.
Get him here. And Danny was here. Keep forgetting about that. As well worth getting here and there. He's had from time to time like either 1, 2, or 3 exotic caches per thing. Like for me as well, it's not that interesting as he also has like field proficiencies and stuff. One of the things he early on had was just he would basically give like god roll items always out of field proficiency caches and stuff, just max rolls. He doesn't do that anymore, of course. But now as well, you only just get the exotic cache. Partially as well, just like if I want named items, I can just get them from crafting them now. If I wanted more junk to deconstruct, I would just level. Where's the last guy?
Haven't you done enough?
Okay, the exotic caches, yeah, that's okay. I need the Anders. Indeed, we've caponed everybody up. This is the bundle you can buy currently. It's not too bad looking. I don't per se hate it or anything. It's gonna get a look at it with some lighting here. Although yeah, it's kind of overkill, of course, but yeah, of course I had to get it, and yeah, we're running it on all the characters now.
You want to make a deal?
Yeah, it's one of those. I might actually get this crafting one, even though I'm close to full, just because they're so cheap and there's a few resources from there. But yeah, I'm not even going to open those. I'm kind of carrying over all my exotic caches that I'm going to get. I might actually keep these ones as well for now until I clean up, until I craft something. But yeah, I'm carrying my exotic caches till next season, because at the start of this season, I always check if the new items are already in exotic caches. And for that, we usually just save up a ton of exotic caches and then just open them before we do the season track. And for the last 2 seasons, the items have been in there before, and it's just to know. It's like not like this season as well. It's not like they were useful in any way. It's just more just to know. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I'm gonna start already looking at who to raid again. Catch up on some of these last chats. This is for a short time. So it's for 2 weeks. Most bundles, when they put them out, you can kind of see here, ends in 1 week, 5 days. So from the start of that. And yeah, it was like if you mean how much it was for the price of it, I think it was like 2,100 of the premium credits, which for instance, for me is basically a 1-to-1 conversion, right? A little less than was, I mean, with the bonuses, but yeah, so basically like $20, which like is a little silly, but I don't mind supporting the game as well. I see it as that. I just do it because I see it as supporting the game. In the base and yeah. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy it and kind of think you'll use it a lot. The thing is, usually for me, a lot of my characters have kind of a set look that they have. Like, this is the main look of this character. But then, of course, I save these other looks, and sometimes we use them. And I sometimes, of course, use them in videos, because, like, whatever my next video is going to be, we're definitely wearing these suits. Just to be cool and stuff. Get my collectibles account. What would make sense? Collectibles account. What? Oh, those collectibles. Yeah, that'll be interesting if they did. I don't see them doing that though. Partially as well, that would be actually be a big, like, unless they make it in a way where it's optional, kind of like account shared resources. Maybe if they made like account shared collectibles that way. Because for instance, the collectibles are, for instance, now as well part of the if you're doing watch alts, going from 30 to 31, like part of that is doing like going around and grabbing all the collectibles and stuff. So, although maybe then the collectibles are short and you can still pick them up or something, but that would be weird. We'll see. And it would help with descent comms. Anyway, I guess it's for instance as well here. I'm only keeping the descent comms up to the most recent, only on my first character, but not so much on others as well. Actually, with these other characters, like I'm still even like, you know, I don't go around getting all the comms. It's one of the best one among them. Babyface. Oh yeah, so Babyface was of course for a different, like, people actually use that mask and stuff. Just you know, to be horror dudes. Something is weird here. Let me actually refresh my stream here, or at least my stream page, because it's showing streams that have been going for way too long, and also it was even like showing Toasty's stream, which, seeing as he raided me, I'm guessing he stopped streaming. Yeah, there we go. That's showing. Let's actually see what this guy is up to. We're doing countdowns by the look of things. You know what? Just for laziness, I'm just gonna rate Lil Huge. Let's just just to have it done. So that button, and yeah, I'll be back. Likely. Well, definitely Sunday again. So yeah, I'll be missing tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. I'll see about maybe Saturday afternoon doing a stream, but I can't promise anything, but I would love to, just to, you know, catch up a little on. I should be able to, so maybe Saturday afternoon. But yeah, definitely back on Sunday but definitely no evening streams up to Sunday. But yeah, I might do afternoon on Saturday, or I might do a late nighter on Friday, depending on when I get home, just and how curious I am about the new items. Let me catch up to some of this last ones. Alternative levels. Oh yeah, there is that. It would be like, I kind of like it when like re-leveling to get all the comms and stuff again, but also yeah, that they could totally take that out. We'll see. I mean, we'll just see what they actually do. Tomorrow will be their stream, 3 p.m. Central European Summertime, my time. They'll be up, which is in like 11 hours. Am I saying that right? No, in 13 hours. Sorry, the other way. Not 12 minus 1, but plus 1. Yeah, but for now, enjoy yourselves, Lil Huge, and I'll be back Sunday, definitely.